blessing, like rain after drought. These bright minds remind me what
I feel like I'm winning.
Earlier this week, the winds were wild and cold, but today they brought warmth and stories untold. Notes full of sweetness, hugs wrapped around, in a room filled with laughter that softens the sound. The walls of the school, careful with pride, staff who uplift and always stand by your side. Oh, the light in their eyes, like stars in the day.
Hey, hey, look who's here, Southern again, bringing us cheer. You're part of the squad, you're shining bright, keeping the stream cozy and light.
The little hands working, and hearts full of grace, in a garden of wisdom we all.
Good job, you got second place.
Today was a blessing, like rain after drought. These bright minds remind me what it's all about. Not every storm has to last through the night. Today was a beacon, a soft, gentle light. The seeds they are planting in the warmth of this class grow into futures.
Thank you.
Okay, good luck with the slow descent into madness.
Close this week, I'll hold it tight. This day of sweet calm after the fight. Oh, the light in their eyes, like stars in the day, turns all of my worries to clouds that drift away. The little hands working, and hearts full of grace, in a garden of wisdom we all find our place. Today was a blessing,
By my life or
like
death,
rain
I
after
can protect you.
drought.
I will.
These bright minds remind me what it's all about. So I'll carry this day in my heart's quiet space, grateful for moments where joy found its place, for the kindness they gave, for the work they put in. Today was the proof that bright days will begin. In the shadows of a prison deep, her destiny whispers she's not alone. Through the halls of glass she walks unseen, a pawn in a kingdom's ruthless scheme. Yet embers burn where shadows fall, a queen's strength rising to heed the call. Blades may falter and hearts may break, but legends are born where storms awake. Through love and loss, her story spun, a throne of glass, her war begun. Friendships forged like tempered steel, a captain's loyalty, a prince's seal. Through pages of her life's refrain, a tapestry woven of joy and pain. A lover lost, a bond reborn, wings of silver, a heart unshorn. In forest deep and mountain high, she finds the strength to touch the sky. Her allies
of yarn and tea lives a sparkly streamer boy named Speckle, wild and free. With a cat in her lap and a crochet hook in hand, she crafts a cozy chaos that you gotta understand. It's glitter in the coffee, it's puzzles in the stew. It's who came to cat the mic again, and wait, what did that bun do? It's laughter in the live stream and love in every thread. And somehow there's a goblin here just vibing on the bed. A crew of sweethearts, of gobbus, beans and stars, who ride on floating couches and knit memes in mason jars. There's games and snacks and kindness, no pressure, no demands, just friendship poured like honey into outstretched open hands. And it's glitter in the chaos, it's comfort in the storm, it's tears and joy and fluffy socks that somehow keep us warm. It's silly, soft and sacred, it's peace we built from scraps. With your nut binds and chat minds, we're safe here to collapse. And it's glitter in the coffee, puzzles in the stew. It's who gave the cat the mic again, and wait, what did that bun do? It's laughter in the live stream and love in every thread. And somehow there's a goblin here just vibing on the bed. The chat's a crew of sweethearts, of gobbus, beans and stars, who ride on floating couches and knit memes in mason jars. There's games and snacks and kindness, no pressure, no demands, just friendship poured like honey into outstretched open hands. It's glitter in the chaos, it's comfort in the storm, it's tears and joy and fluffy socks that somehow keep us warm. It's silly, soft and sacred, it's peace we built from scraps. With yarn that binds and chat reminds, we're safe here to collapse. So pull up in your jammies, bring your heart and drop your guard. We're not here to be perfect, we're here to play our card. And if today feels heavy, just come and take a seat. There's a place for every weirdo here with blankets and a treat. It's glitter in the chaos, it's magic when we share. It's saying you belong here with a comfy loving stare. It's Speckle's little corner where every soul can rest. A haunted home with happiness, and frankly, it's the best.
Hello? Hello? Hi, friends. How we doing here? I heard Heddelbrook resub, so I put an adorable little sticker of my Melody. She has her grocery bag. She's gone shopping. I appreciate you, Petal. You are amazing. And Ty, thank you for them biddies. I love you so much. So yeah, we're a little on the low budget, low spoon side today. Poor Hentaya does not, we don't have the money for him to resub to me. But it's okay. We ride, right? I resemble you calling me a weirdo. Yeah, that was a good song. I like that song. So let me scroll up and see what's going on so I can make sure I don't miss anything. I am very low energy today. Like very, very, very low energy. I was up too late last night playing Terraria. But also I woke up
Potatoes.
like at 6 o'clock to go to the restroom. I think I fell asleep on the toilet for like an hour. Yeah. Yeah. I am scrolled up so I can greet everybody. Hentai, congrats on first. I updated the font because I didn't have all of my fonts before, so I grabbed a few new ones. So now it's pretty. Not just boring old Times New Roman. Congrats on being first, my love. I appreciate you always supporting, always being here, always striving for first, even when Asuna or Petal beat you to it. You're always first in my heart. Welcome back, Cozy Crew. Last stream from Disney Dreamlight Valley's magic to the unhinged wisdom of our Hulk Hogan bot, and that awesome raid on Petty Logic. Your presence made every moment shine. Whether you lurked, chatted, subbed, or cheered, your support fuels this community. Remember the Hulkster's wisdom on perfection? It's about the fight, the grind, and the will to keep training. Now we're diving into Stitches and Skeins, low spoons, high fiber content in makers and crafting. Even when the energy's low, creativity's high. What new magic will we stitch into our story today? VODs and clips on YouTube. Oop. And Ty's little chirpy alarm is going off on his phone, if you heard that. I heard Hethwin show up. Hi, Hethwin. Hi, bestie. I'm so glad you're here. Let's not do Hulk Hogan again. He is extremely problematic. Maybe I'll take him out of the options. Because, yeah. Actually, let me actually do that right now. Because I wasn't even thinking about that when it was redeemed. It is a channel point. I will take Hulk Hogan out. I agree. Thank you for that. Specklebot theme. There it is. We're gonna take Hulk Hogan out. There we go. Save. Alright, I have taken Hulk Hogan out. Yeah, but like there's a lot more behind it that I wasn't even thinking of when it came up. So no worries at all. I also need to refresh my stream manager because it's frozen. Make sure it's muted. It is. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Cozy Companions. Let's go on to cute Cozy Companions. And Ty, you have a blue-eyed bicolor male ragdoll kitty. Oh, we love the kitties around here so much. Let's see. Only 35% caffeinated. Yeah, drink up. Oh, it increased right away to 167%, so it's a little bit better. Petal, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for being here. Second to arrive. I hope you're having a good day. Are you working today? Are you lurky? I don't want to overwhelm you if you're like lurking and need to just stay in the shadows. No worries. Whoa, Petalbrook, 24 months of subscription. That steadfast support makes you the ultimate MVP of the Cozy Crew. So incredibly kind. And Hentai with the bits, with the cute little cupcake. I love it. I love it so much. Asuna is here. Welcome on in. Thank you for claiming your daily star shine. Miss Penguin, you're definitely not last. Ooh, Asuna, 120% caffeinated. Tiger is here. Yay, Tiger, how's the crochet going? Rainbow, it's good to see you. I'm sorry you have a headache. I hope you get some time for some rest and some self-care. Please do take care of yourself. Streaming takes a lot out of you. Streaming does take a lot out of you. And so we're just chilling today. I almost didn't even do camera today, but I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do camera today. Asuna has some fried rice on the snack table. Lovely. Rainbow has a playful spotted male bowtruckle with a twiglet. Those are so cute. So I went to Dragon Con one year and somebody had made a whole bunch of those for like the swag. We do like swag and seek. Let me turn my sound down a little bit. It's loud in my ears. Is the volume okay for you guys? My volume is a little loud in my ears, so I'm gonna bring my headphones down a bit. Gonna be super lurky. I see it. You are unfortunately working and also low battery. I feel that. Let's just kind of be drained together. Frozen hazelnut frappuccino with crushed pralines. That actually sounds really good. I have my standard coffee with some salted caramel creamer in it. And Ty did the same thing but added whipped cream. It looked really tasty. I shall name my bowtruckle Picket. I love it. Let's see. Ooh, sweet potatoes. I hope they're sweet potato fries because I don't like soft baked sweet potatoes or mashed. But that sounds good. Super proud of Isaac doing 6 hours at nursery and caught a good report. Yay, Isaac! Woohoo! Good job, buddy. Thank you for spreading love and hugs to the friends who need it the most. I appreciate that. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. I try to get that first ad out of the way so we have a whole hour of pre-roll off for cozy friends to come hang out without getting stuck in ad jail. Congrats everybody who won some stars and rip if you lost yours. Ooh, Miss Penguin, 570% unhinged. Asuna, you have a male Sphinx cub with a playful demeanor. Miss Penguin has an adorable gray and white male pygmy goat. Those are so cute. I had one of those the other day in stream. I have a cuddly black and white male ferret with a playful spirit. And some salami slices on the table. Spring rolls with sweet chili sauce? Ooh, I like that. Alright, how we doing? Anybody get over 900 yet? I did add the I forgot that I didn't have the parachute drop browser source on that opening screen. It's there now. And everybody won stars. Yay! Nobody got rigged. Gonna be lurky, have a headache from stream. And Ty's fault. Lurking at 160p made your head all fuzzy. Let's see. Super chill, low spoons kind of day. Yes. Yes. Thank you for spreading love and hugs, friends. Isaac had to tell his teachers about the fire truck and the story got muddled. They thought our flat had a fire. Oh no! I hope you were able to clarify that you're all safe. Let's see. Hethwin is here. I did hear you come in. If you're not following Hethwin, please go give her a follow. She's an awesome human being, and I could not survive the last couple of years without her. It's been a little bit of a rough time. Well, Planty is here. You haven't been here in a bit. I saw you were streaming earlier, and I was lurking. But like I said, very, very low spoons. I wasn't chatting very much anywhere. I chatted a little bit with Purple because she was playing Stardew. And, I mean, I wasn't going to chat at all, but she was talking about, like, some of the mysterious events. And I have knowledge about that, so I went and answered questions. And so we were chatting a little bit. But then I went to play Terraria. So welcome on in. I'm glad you're here. Not enough caffeine, Planty. Holy cow. Let's see. That was a bit much. He was. Yes, he has passed. Oven is fixed. Didn't cost me a small fortune unlike the garbage disposal. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad it's fixed. Fan-frickin-tastic. What did I just say? I don't know. Anyway, Planty. You have a demiguise with a silvery fur. Is that one of the ones from Harry Potter World? Like, one of the Fantastic Beasts? You were asked to make 30 washcloths? Oh, that's a lot, but I think you can do it. I have every faith. You've been crocheting up a storm. I hope you're loving it, Tiger. I really do. Sounds are okay, thank you. That one is also on the low battery bus. Yeah, let's just kind of all chill on the bus together today. Alright, chat, listen up. Whether you're feeling low spoons like Rainbow or powered by pure vibes like Hentaya's energy, what does that mean? It's self-care time. Take a moment, grab a snack, hydrate, stretch those limbs, take your meds if you need them, and whisper something kind to yourself. You're truly valued, loved, and totally irreplaceable. You guys are amazing. I love this community so very much. So much kindness and so much just chill vibes, and that's what I need today. And my coffee. On my coffee. I love lurking and the lurkers. Thank you for lurking. Perfect. Not super cute, but they fluffy. Was a peaceful, herbivorous, magical beast that could make itself invisible and tell the future. It's been so long since I watched Fantastic Beasts that I can't remember.
There are a bunch of the statues of the demiurges in the Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah, I'm not playing that game. I sort of like stepped away from a lot of the stuff because I don't want to support certain creator. Yeah, what do you mean, Specklebot? Oh, just energy that makes even the demiguise wish it had shrooms. Oh, my bot is a little unhinged. I bet she should do unhinged. She really should. Probably like 10,000%. So my goal today is just chill. We're just chilling. I'm not even playing a game. I had so much fun in Dreamlight Valley though. Right now Planty is 880 caffeinated. You're getting silly, go to bed. I had so much fun in Dreamlight Valley last night. We got joy, we got sadness, we explored in their realm, and we placed their headquarters, and I do want to get back to it. But because I'm so far behind, it makes my brain want to do all the things, and I don't have the battery for it today. I really don't. So we're gonna crochet. Oh, you fell asleep before I finished. No worries. I know it was like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. I appreciated that you were there, but I'm glad you slept. Never any obligation to stay till the very, very end. I just appreciated that you were there at the beginning. And I hope you slept well, and I hope it didn't leave you waking up drained. So last time I did yarn, we got through 4 of 6. Kiwi Baby Cakes, hi, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. Last time we got through 4 of 6 bins. Do y'all want the other 2 bins of yarn? You were still lurking, woke up on a random stream. Yeah, you probably I've done that. So sometimes after a stream, wherever we go raid into, I will leave a lurk in there while I go get food and self-care, and I will load my laptop. But I might not actually get back to the computer to close the window. And Taya, as he walks by, will minimize so that my screen will sleep and not run power all night. But I might not get back here, and then I'm like, who is this person and why am I here? And then I'll hit the back button and I'll go, okay, it was a raid. Back button, a raid. Back button, a raid. Oh, that's who I raided into. So yeah, that happens. And Miss Penguin, I hope Twitch is behaving for you today. I really do. Go to bed, but hentai, your 730% caffeination is keeping me wired. So do we want the other 2 yarn bins, or should we just jump into some crochet? I'm working on a hexie. Another hexie, yes. And I'm not following a particular pattern this time because since I've done one and I followed a pattern almost to the letter, I'm going to take everything I learned from doing that pattern and then put my own twist on things. So I'm doing a granny cluster, but I'm not doing a chain 1. So it's going to have smaller, a tighter weave. I'm using worsted weight, not DK weight. I'm using a 5mm hook, not a 5.5 like most of the patterns call for. If you're low battery, you should do whatever you have energy for. I mean, I have energy to go through yarn. I just don't know how entertaining the yarn bins were last time. We got takeout because it took so long. Takeout's good. Are we getting chicken tonight, Entaya? I think we're getting takeout. There's a couple of restaurants in town that will let us use our food benefit to get takeout. So one is the really lovely crispy chicken wings, the whole chicken wings. And they're so good. And it's worth it, totally worth it. Especially on a day where I have this little energy. I didn't want to even put on eyebrows today, but I'm like, if I'm crafting, I should be on screen. Chicken wings sound really good. Yes, and it's called cracked chicken because it's so addictive, and they put this lovely seasoning on it, and it's So we get a big batch, and then we have some for dinner, and then we have some for tomorrow. And it just makes it go a little further. It's very good. I like to put some Frank's Red Hot in a cup and some ranch in a cup, and then dip and eat. So good. I also still have the cheese that we bought at the farmer's market yesterday, and I have peppers and baby tomatoes. So I think maybe tomorrow we should have some lettuce. I can make some salads, maybe fry up some chicken and get some tortilla chips. We can do some, a nacho salad. That would be good. Crackchicken.net. Yeah. Alright, so I just need to know, were the yarn bins enjoyable for stream content? If I can give or take, or I can take it or leave it, maybe we'll just jump into crochet. Because I have the energy for yarn bins. They're right there. There's only 2, and I love petting yarn. I've been also doing a little bit of work and consideration. Not really work, just planning for my replacement stream since my computer died when I was planning my affiliate anniversary. 5 years, y'all. I really want to do a streamathon. So I'm thinking of doing, when I have more battery, obviously I wouldn't do this today, holy cow, no. When I've had a nice, good, restful weekend, maybe do a weekend stream, on a Saturday, or do it, well, I don't want to do it on a Saturday. That's Hentai's raid night, and so y'all would be treated to him yelling at Discord. And not really yelling at, but having wow conversations for their raid night. So I might start it so my idea for it was to start it and then go like with a maximum per day, because it does take a lot out of you, and I do have other responsibilities, and I do have some work days. Those of you who know MyStar, MEISTAR, she did an all the things-a-thon, and it was done stream-a-thon style. So time got increased, and then she's got children, so she had to go off stream to take care of her family, to feed them and to sleep and make sure they had what they needed. And then when she started at the same amount of time, and she would just stream every single day till the timer ran out. I don't even know how many days in a row she did, because I couldn't be there every day. And that's okay. Nobody has to be there every day, every hour of a stream-a-thon. Showing up at all is amazing. And I'll probably do it like I did for my birthday, where you can add time, and there will be ways that don't require monetary contributions. Like a gift sub, bits will all add time, but I don't want anybody to feel obligated to spend money. So I'm thinking like there will be a once per, I don't know, every 6 hours you can redeem to add time. Then, thank you, Plenty. Yes, chocolate. I love that idea. Then a raid. Raiding in will add stream time. Using your Prime sub will add raid time. The normal things that add time to a stream-a-thon will add time. But I'm going to come up with non-monetary ways that you can also add time. So I wanted to make sure that it's fair for everybody. Time for chocolate! Sorry, I didn't mean to make a smacking sound. Ooh, cracked chicken menu and Eastside fish fry. We got a couple of places we could go. Have I even opened this one? Let me go to square number 1. Square number 1 is open, so I'm gonna go to this camera so you can see what I'm opening. So square number 1 is open and empty. So square number 2 is over here. Let's open that one and see what we got. Ooh. We have a lucky horseshoe. Here, I will share with you. Have some chocolate. Unblur. Unblur. There it goes. I'm really close to this camera, and this isn't the good camera.
Looks broken.
It was broken. Now it's really broken. Thank you for that redeem. So good. So last night, I did stay up late playing Terraria, but I was also working on my Wheel of Chaos. So there's things on the Wheel of Chaos that will be fun things to do on stream. Adding a sticker, wear at least 3 hats, spin the wheel of games and do a game for an hour. I even have chat gets to pick any free game off of Epic. Epic has so many free games to play. Any free game. I'll play anything for an hour during that. If it comes up, it's going to be a giveaway style. So you use like your Streamlabs points to enter the giveaway, and it's going to be like 1 point. So your exclamation point stars, and then you can enter the giveaway, and then if you win, you're given like a dinner menu. It's going to be like a dinner menu. You get to choose what you want off of that menu, and it's going to be digital. It could be something like you pick an Epic game for me to play. You pick 3 of my hats that I wear at the same time. You pick. I'll even do a spoopy game, and y'all know I don't like horror, right? But it could be good stream content for the jump scares. I don't even go to like Phasmophobia streams, even if Hentayo or Hethwin were to do not that they were to do a Phasmo stream, I would probably go, okay, I'm here lurking, mute the tab, and go play Stardew. Because that's just me. But this would be a stream-a-thon, so it would be viable. And I would do it. Ooh, I can add to the chaos wheel a fiery 5 beam. Because right now the only way I do fiery 5 is when we hit certain milestones on the bit goal. And it's not me asking for bits. It's just, okay, when we hit a 2K, a multiple of 2K, I'll eat a fiery 5 beam. So I could add. It is not. So I'm thinking of things to do for that streamathon. And it's going to be when I'm well rested and not feeling like I feel today. I'm going to make sure that I go to bed at a reasonable time and not stay up till 2:30 in the morning playing Terraria and working on a Wheel of Chaos. So it's probably going to be like in October. Or I could, well, I don't know. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't even want to like speculate. Yeah, I can add, ooh, let me actually, I have a list going. So let me go add it to my list. I have a whole streamathon idea page right here. Add to Chaos Wheel. Eat a fiery 5 beam. I saw somebody saying new packs. I saw one of the people I follow, their little go live in the corner of Twitch is like, new packs. And I'm like, I don't have the energy to go to Sims right now. I love Sims. I also still have the standard Bean Boozled ones, but those are so gross. Just opening it smells like dog poo. Like literally. New Sims kits. 2 new kits, not packs. I think that's probably what it said. New kits. But I didn't even click on it. And a new sim pack leaked. Ooh, okay. I saw that the new kits dropped. I did not see a leak for expansion. Alright. Yarn, yay or nay? Here, I'll do a poll. And I'm not gonna do additional vote. Well, how many people? Well, I don't even know how many people. I don't look at the numbers. I will allow additional votes. And we're gonna let that stay for 5 minutes. Start poll. If you're lurking, there is a poll going. Burn all that. Never.
We can see how fast Hethwin gets here.
Burn all the yarn on stream. Hethwin shows up with a fire extinguisher. No! Yeah. I would never, ever even consider that. I know how much this yarn is worth. And Taya is locked out. You're gonna have a bunch of rioters pretty soon. There is a poll up for 5 minutes. That would smell awful. It would. Because there's acrylic, there's alpaca, there's wool, there's all varieties, there's bamboo, there's so much yarn. This house would never get rid of that stink. Ew. It would have to be an outdoor IRL stream, but we're not doing that. Now that we have room in the backyard, we got rid of some old cars and we're able to sell them for scrap. We can clean up the backyard, and maybe next year I can actually get the grill out, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the time or the energy to try to get it done for fall this year. And I also have a small fire pit that I can put in the backyard, as long as it's a certain amount of space away from the house. But it's like one of those, it's really me. I mean, if I picked it up, I could probably hug it and have a hand on each side. Have a hand on each side of the pit, and it's got this grate over the top that you can remove to add wood, but you keep it on so nothing rolls out and causes issues. That would be fun for like an evening stream where we're just IRL and we're just chatting and roasting marshmallows and I mean, it'd be fun if it was early enough that Hethwin could come over. We could just have a little just chatting stream. I think that would be so fun. But it's probably going to be a next year thing. Maybe in the spring, like when the weather starts warming up. After all the snow melt. That'd be great. Like before all of the trees like are in full bloom, so I don't have to like do a ton of work. That might actually be perfect. To my surprise, listen, 100 yarn bins high. Are you?
Yeah. I'm making up Yarn Pile Inferno.
Yarn pile. Okay, you're turning it into a song. How are we looking on the poll? It looks like most people want to see yarn. And I'm good with that. I have the energy to bring a yarn bin over and cuddle all the yarn. I mean, that helps. That kind of feeds me a little bit. Feeds my energy. Let me move this over so I can see the time on the poll. Why normally it tells me how much time is on the poll. Maybe I just have my screen too small. No? No, my stream manager now no longer shows me how much time is left on the poll, but that's okay. It looks to be, it was a 5-minute poll, so it's probably got like 2 minutes left. I'm guessing. I'm guesstimating. Somebody's using channel points to say no yarn. I think somebody's starting a poll war. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's see who's got the faster clicker and how many people are using their points to say yeah. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Are you on mobile, Miss Penguin? Twitch has been so misbehaving on mobile. I'm so sorry. If you're not on mobile, you might just need to refresh the page because sometimes, or try a different browser. I switched away from Chrome because Chrome kept giving me issues, and now I'm using a browser called Brave, and I'm having way less issues. Brave is way more secure, and it has been way more balanced as far as performance goes. Alright, that poll is almost up. I'm gonna get a yarn bin ready because I think we're doing yarn. Oh my goodness. I only have 2 left though. 2 yarn bins left. What size hook is best to start with? I got a set with yarn and mixed hooks. It depends on the yarn. I don't know what size the yarn is. Each hook is for a certain weight of yarn. On your yarn, look at the label. The label, if it has a label. If it came in a kit, it's iffy if it has a label on it or not. But let me open this. I think there's enough light over here. If there's not, I will move a light over. Yes, of course. Give me yarn. Let's do yarn. Tiger Coast contributed 140 channel points. Tiger wants yarn. Tiger's big into crocheting right now. That's what you wanted to copy. Got you. All right. So let me adjust this camera so you're not seeing, you see the yarn and not my feet. Let me move this light over and try not to blind myself. It's just my little square light, so I'm just sort of laying it down so the light shines on the bin. So if you look at, my pillow fell, hang on. Don't mind my head over here. So if you look, I don't know if your yarn has a label. But let me see if I can describe the label to you. Let me see. So this says it's DK weight. It says I would use a number 5 needle. So that's a needle or a hook. This little symbol with a yarn ball and a number 3 means it is a DK weight, which is double knit weight. And it shows that it should be this particular one should be hand washed. and not put in the dryer. But that's what this symbol is. On other yarns, you might see, this says it needs a 4mm hook or a 6 US needle. And the gauge is 22 stitches per 4 inches or 10mm. And again, hand wash, no dryer, no, and you apparently can iron it on very low. So if they gave you worsted weight, a 5mm hook is generally the right size. I tend to use a 5mm hook to a 5.5mm hook. This one has a different kind of label, but it does say if you're knitting, use a US 6 and you get 5.5 stitches per inch. It shows that it is machine washable, but don't put it in the dryer. And this is baby DK weight. So really it depends on the yarn itself. Not all of your yarn is going to have a label. So I would suggest looking at the label and seeing, like this is in German. Obviously, I don't know, but it does say 10 by 10 centimeters is 30 stitches and 40 rows. Oh, it does have it in English down here. So it really just depends on your yarn. The standard yarns that I get at like the cheap yarn, here I'll show you a label of my cheap yarn. This is just cheap acrylic that I get at, this one was from Walmart and I've had it for years. So this is worsted weight. So it is a medium weight yarn. Let's see, unblur. And it says I should use a 5.5mm hook. Okay, that's when you looked at her picture. Okay, so worsted weight. There is a method for figuring it out, but I don't know how. I don't remember how to do wraps per inch. I know how. I just don't remember what the number is. Worsted weight is like, I don't know, 9 wraps per inch, and the way that works. I don't have a ruler and I don't have a measurer. Here, I have them. I just don't have them here. But you can, like, on a ruler, on a wooden ruler, you could wrap the yarn around very loosely. So each piece of yarn is touching the next piece of yarn, not super smushed together, and then count how many you have in an inch. And maybe somebody more versed than I will know how many wraps per inch. But I've never had to do it that way. I mostly just read the labels. But some of these don't have labels, so I'm going to have to do that. This is super bulky. This is one of those hand spuns. So somebody used their spinning wheel and made the yarn and then plied it. Made 2 different colors and spun them together. So this is definitely wool. I can tell by the feel of it. It's got wool in it. It might have something else, but I suspect because it's hand spun that it's like all of a specific type of wool or a mix of wool. And not so tight they stretch. So yeah, it's a very loose wrap. So like when you wrap the yarn, it would be around your ruler. Let me loosen this up a bit. You would wrap your yarn around your ruler and then make sure they're touching but not squished together. You would not like go really tight because that makes it thinner. You just very loosely. And you could probably Google yarn weight wraps per inch to find out. But you would wrap until like this is, I think this is worsted weight or like heavy worsted. Or Aran weight. So in the kit, did it give you like directions? Let me grab a kit. So like on my kit from Michaels, It says it tells me what the finished size is, what's inside, a plastic crochet hook, a plastic nose needle, instruction sheet. So it's got like my yarn and everything in here, including some stuffing, but the directions in a kit should actually tell you. This one came with a specific hook to use. So this one says, a crochet hook is furnished with this kit. If you choose to use an alternative hook, which we do not recommend, please note that using a larger hook will result in tension errors. But it gives us the gauge, so if I decide that I want to use my own hook because they're ergonomic, I need to make sure that 20 rows or rounds and 24 stitches will equal 4 inches. 5 rows and 6 stitches will equal an inch, etc. And results will vary based on yarn quality. So worsted weight should use either a 5 or a 5.5. But I'm hoping that your kit came with an instruction sheet. Most kits come with printed directions. And if it didn't, because it's got to have the pattern, and you need to understand what all of these abbreviations mean in a pattern. Like, for the head, I'm going to... so it'll tell me what the abbreviations mean. CA means the gray yarn. So with the gray yarn, I'm going to join with a slip stitch I'm going to chain 4, join with a slip stitch to begin a slip stitch to the beginning chain to form a ring. And then I'm going to chain 1, do 8 half double crochets in the ring, and then join it. So it's very important that you understand these abbreviations. And there are cheat sheets online, but hopefully your kit came with this. She's gonna make one of those lovey blankets for Isaac, like with the animal head and the triangle or star-shaped blanket part. This is one of the kits that Hentai got me for my birthday, which I still haven't done because I'm a little intimidated by doing plushies. But we will do this when I have, is it gonna, oh, it's not the one for the blanket? For like the lovey? If it's just a beginner's kit, then you probably want to Google some tutorials. Okay. I apparently really love Dream Yarn. This is starry sock yarn. Look at how pretty this is. Look at how pretty this is. And it's sort of a dark mauve, magenta, purpley color. It looks more reddish, orangey. Okay, you do have other kits that have instructions. I want to see the picture now. And crafty artsy. Yeah, that definitely looks like worsted weight. Yeah, so it looks very similar to this as far as weight goes. Which, this yarn is what I got from the auction. As you can see, I paid $1 per ball. Yeah, worsted is a very good, comfortable weight to learn with. Because I'm gonna say, right off the start, sock weight is very thin. Sock weight is much thinner, and my big old fat fingers struggle with it. I'm better now, but I've also been knitting since 2010. I put it away starting in about 2012, 2013. Because of the carpal tunnel, and then I had the surgery. Oh wait, this is not sock. This is DK, which is also pretty thin. Sock weight. Let me see. I know I have some sock in here. This is sock weight, so it is very thin. Yeah, a 5 or a 5.5. I prefer a 5 with worsted weight. It will make your stitches kind of tighter. A 5.5 might be good to start with because it'll give you some loose stitches that you can actually see the definition of the stitch. This is a kit that somebody gave me years ago that has no instructions that I can see, but it's got plastic canvas in it and handles to make a little purse. So it's got the purse handles, it's got plastic canvas. I don't even know where I got this. It's got little flowers to sew on, and there's no paper in here, so I think it's missing part of it. So maybe I will be able to, I don't know, maybe do a reverse image search and figure out this thing. Move this camera a bit. There we go. But it has plastic canvas in it, which I've never really enjoyed working with, but somebody gave it to me. This yarn was to make a felted bag. So it's got the yarn and it's got, everything's done with the yarn. So is it knitted or crocheted? And it's got the purse handle, not the handle, the button to secure it. But yeah, this came with a kit, or came with instructions in the kit. It's for crochet, fabulous. Bulky weight felting yarn and a button. And for this one, it tells me I'm going to use a 6mm crochet hook or size needed to obtain gauge. And that really means that I need my gauge to match what it says here. 11 half double crochets equals 4 inches. No, sometimes hooks will have a letter. Sometimes they will have a letter. For instance, I love that we're doing crochet, geeking out about crochet right now. I love it. So for instance, this one is an 8mm or a US size 11 or a US L, but it's 8mm in measurement. They just sometimes apply a letter to the size of the hook. This one, it's hard to see. It's a 2.5mm. It is a C. And I actually have a 6.5mm. That's a 5. But it doesn't have a letter. Oh, it's a 6mm, sorry. But it doesn't have a letter, but it's still, a lot of the older kits came with just letters and not necessarily the millimeters. But then they started adding both. I have some really, really old hooks, like from when my grandma was alive, that have just letters on them. Yeah. Kaleidoscope yarn. I fell in love with this yarn and I bought like 2 or 3 skeins of this and never made anything out of it, but I still want to. It's soft and fuzzy, and it's from Michigan. It's from Elegant Yarns in Michigan, and it says to use a size 6 knitting needle or 4mm hook. When you're getting started, don't pull your stitches too tight. It makes it harder to work with, makes your hands sore. Yes. Good advice. I appreciate you, Tiger, because it's been so long since I started crocheting that I don't remember those little struggles that I had. I was 13. So I don't remember a lot of those struggles that I had when I was 13. What else is in here? Chenille. I gotta figure out something to do with this. I went nuts over all of this cotton chenille and had no idea what I wanted to make with it. I thought it would make a nice hat, but I probably don't have enough yardage. I do have a lot of Knit Picks yarn. Knit Picks is like very inexpensive but good quality yarn that you can get online. And if you ever decide you want to buy yarn from Knit Picks or Hobby, please let me know. I can get you an affiliate link that will benefit some streamers that I follow, crafting streamers like Zakayla and Fairy Wings and other crafting streamers. They have affiliate links, so they'll get a little bit of a bonus You don't get a discount, but I truly believe that if I can support a streamer, if I can't sub to you, if I can support you by using your affiliate link and give you a little bit of kickback from that, I absolutely will. I have not gone through that yarn yet. It's still in the bags. Hentai just bought me some bins that I like, more of these. So eventually I'm going to go through that and figure out what I can use. I did go through it sort of myself. There's a lot of really good blanket yarn and some really good yarn for making hats or plushies. So I'm very excited for that. Remember the Hello Kitty hat that I made? There's some yarn that I can make this style of hat because it's super plushy. So I probably want to, probably going to want to do that. I pulled my earbud out. I'm probably going to want to do that with some of it, but I might also work on a blanket, something like that. But it's so soft. There's some really good yarn in there. And then there's like this square like case that's full of the old style knitting needles. And it's really cool. I don't use those because they're very long, but it's good to have them. Are you coming by me?
Of course, because you've got
Because
your
I've
yarn
got my
in front
yarn
of you.
bin in
Yes.
front of me. All right, hang on a second. Excuse me while you look at my dirty floor. And now, very up close look at my yarn.
That screening is Monday.
Screening is Monday, so okay. Okay, cool. So the reason why I changed my stream to today is we thought that Hentai was gonna have a job interview screening thing tomorrow. They just let him know that it's gonna be on Monday. But tomorrow he's going over to Canada, so that's gonna free up some time for me to do house stuff. Because hopefully tomorrow I will have more energy. Yes, ads in now just under 4 minutes. Thank you, Petal. I appreciate that. As we spent a whole hour talking about yarn, I love it. This is a very bulky yarn. It's Malabrigo, and it's a green gray. I love Malabrigo yarn, you guys. And remember when I said I had weird yarn and I had funky yarn? This is one of the weird ones. It's got a texture to it. I paid $2.50 a ball for this. It's called Parma Tweed. What is this ball to? I don't like when I find loose. Oh, it's a boucle yarn. So it's very like fluffy in spots. The only thing I don't like about this kind of yarn is it's not beginner friendly. So when I used it to try to knit, if I had to frog it, it was a pain in the butt because of the texture. It sticks to itself. So that was a little rough. So I put it on timeout. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, what is this? Tilly Thomas. I think I got this like... Oh, I remember this. This came from the yarn store that had the public auction. Oh my goodness. This is very, very fancy novelty yarn. It is 100% spun silk with beads and metallic. I remember this. It was in one of the bins, and I got this like for a steal. Like for a steal, but you use it, I don't even know what I'd use it for. It's for like small novelty knits. What is the yardage? 125 yards. I forgot all about the Tilly Thomas stuff. But look, it's so pretty and it's so soft. But it's novelty and it's fancy novelty. So like this is Galaxy Twist. I should put my glasses on so I can quit going like I'm 90 or something. Galaxy Twist 100% silk. I have no idea what I would do with this, but it's one of those yarns that I want to just like hold and pet. This has turquoise beads in it. Exotica white with turquoise. Spun silk with stone chips. And I think these were just like samples from the company. Firefly, linen and viscose, 155 yards. I forgot all about this. It's luxurious. This is yarn that's just for petting. Like literally, it's just to pet and admire and look at. Although if I had a knitter who wanted to try to play with this, I would happily hand it over if you wanted to play with some beaded novelty yarn, Hethwin. This is a little more bulky. This is a aspen moss, 250 yards. 100% wool, but it's so stinking soft. And look at this, look at this. I don't know if you can see this. Rockstar Black, spun silk, 150 yards. This little tiny skein says it's 150 yards. Blue! Blue!
Raiders, we're so glad you're here, bringing all your chaos and your cozy cheer. Lurkers and chatters, all friends alike. We're building good vibes every day and night. Join the fun, say wow, let's laugh and play. We're so thankful.
Y'all, if you're not following Blue Raindrop, you should give her a follow. She's such a fun streamer. She does like community game streams with her close friends. She's got the cutest little and y'all know I'm not the biggest fan of certain types of VTubers. Hers is adorable with a jellyfish on her head. I love hers. It's cute. Please give a follow to our friend Blue. She is also one of the hookers. One of the crochet hookers that were oh no, there's an ad break! I didn't see it in time to snooze it. Blue, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm allowing that. I'm sorry that Blue and Raiders are stuck in ads. I appreciate you, Blue. There we go. I'm typing for her. Raiders. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait a second. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Oh my gosh. It's on the screen, but I can't say it because they're all stuck in ads. But yes, absolutely 100% get some noms, get some self-care, stretch, move around. Let me do a quick self-care. I should do a typed one as well. I should do a typed Raiders command. You know what? I'm going to add that. I'm going to add that I want to do a typed Raiders command just in case Raiders get stuck in ads, and that's not cool. So do a Raiders command. Exclamation point Raiders. And I'm going to make it so that mods and VIPs can run it. There, I've added it to my book. So that if Raiders get stuck in ads, we can just do the command and it will type all the things that I want to type. Appreciate you, Blue. But please give Blue a follow. Her and her community are wonderful, wonderful people. Floral's part of her community. Storm is part of her community. Jen. I'm missing people. Blue Sprinks, people that we like, that we enjoy, that I enjoy hanging out in their streams. So please give Blue a follow. She's such a sweet bean. We appreciate her. Her daily check-in is a daily jellyfish. It's so cute. And she does need to work on her squares. Okay. I decided that I'm probably gonna do some more of another pattern of squares. Oh my gosh. We were just looking over some really fancy yarn that I think is just designed for petting. I don't know if these are just samples with the actual thing, because this doesn't feel like it should be 225 yards. I think these are just samples of what the full skein would be. but they're just small bits that you can use to play with. And I've just felt like these are so luxurious that I don't really want to mess them up, because the ones with beads in them I think would be really hard to have to frog. And Petal and Specklebot stole all the stars, so rip if you lost your stars. I did unwind one that has beads in it. I think I tried to knit with it. So yeah, I think these are samples, and the card just tells you what the full skein would look like.
This system is rigged.
Thank you, Petal. Yes. We rigged it. Or Specklebot, I think Specklebot rigged it in your favor. I'm gonna pull all of these out so I can see what they all look like. I forgot all about these. And they're samples. Now that I'm thinking about it and remembering, they are samples of what the full skeins would look like. Alright, how we doing? Is the ad over? Is the ad over? Welcome back from the ads. Raiders, please take a moment for some self-care. I'm sorry you got stuck in ads. If I were paying better attention to my screen, I could have snoozed it, but I wasn't even thinking about it. I just got super excited. I'm looking at some sample skeins of this really fancy yarn that's like silk and beads and gemstones that I got years ago at this yarn store. Suna has summoned the geese. Thank you for the honks. Honk. That was still one of my favorite streams, y'all. One of my favorite streams. So, months back, earlier this year, Petalbrook gifted me Untitled Goose Game. I became so enraged. It made me so mad, but I was playing it on keyboard. And then when I got a controller, thanks to Miss Penguin. What is this?
Well, this is a corn and callus remover that I got a while ago on thing. And suddenly,
I hear it. It's
unopened. It just started up. It was in the bottom of the bag at my feet while I was watching TV, and I'm like, what the heck is going on?
We have a bunch of stuff that we got with our FSA money, like last year. Anyway, Untitled Goose Game made me rage playing it on keyboard and mouse. Miss Penguin was so sweet, and she gifted me this amazing controller that's Bluetooth or wired. I was able to finish Untitled Goose Game because of that controller, and at the end of the stream we came up with the honk command, and it was amazing. But seriously, look at this amazing yarn. So these are little sample bits from Tilly Tomas.
It wouldn't bother me so much if it had ever been opened.
Apparently, in our FSA order, we got this, it's a corn and callus remover for your feetsies. And out of the blue, it had never been opened, right? Since last year. We got it last year in May, when we had to use the FSA money.
Right.
No, July.
July,
Sorry.
yeah.
July.
July when I had to empty.
All of a sudden it started vibrating and lit up. And probably scared the shit out of poor Hentaya.
I'm sitting there going, what's going on outside? Why is this noise happening? Wait a minute. Lift up the bag. Something in here. What could it be?
Miss Penguin's gonna be a great auntie! Congratulations! That's so exciting! I'm so happy for you! Oh, this is that sugar and cream crappy cotton yarn, by the way. I'm so excited for you! That's amazing news! Ooh, more of this sink. Baby yarn. Oh, sparkly yarn. This was from... Oh, this was gifted to me by somebody with the handle Traveling Woman. Or it's the name of the yarn. I can't remember. Aww. Poltergeist. Alright, so I think we've exhausted this bin. Oh, more of that boucle yarn. that I was so excited to have and then hated knitting with it. Knit picks, black yarn. I'm trying to see if there's anything fun and funky in here that's more exciting than the rest. More of that tweed. Alright, let me go get the other one. Oh, here's another yarn that's in a bag. Spud and Chloe sweater yarn. It's worsted weight. Worsted weight, super wash. It's sweater wool. But it's 160 yards. Why am I just getting one skein of yarn? I don't need that bag. Alright, let me switch cameras and then we're going to get the second bin and then we can start on our actual crochet. You guys, I appreciate you so much. I'm actually feeling much more energized than I was when I started streaming. I am in such a better mood right now. And it's because of y'all. It's because of y'all. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the fun commands. Thank you for voting in my poll. Thank you for sharing your good news. I cannot tell you how grateful I am for all of you. I was literally this close to canceling stream today because I was feeling so drained and so low energy. I feel a lot better right now. I know after stream I'm gonna crash. I know after stream I'm gonna crash, but right now I feel so much better. I'm so glad I did not cancel stream. I wonder what's in this bin. Thank you for the hype, Azuna. Oh, next week I should have some new emotes to showcase. Kane said that she should have the animated ones done by about Tuesday, I think. I wonder what's in this bin. I'm gonna guess it's yarn. Oh, but yeah, I'm feeling so good right now. Remember when I said I had weird yarn? Ooh, excuse me. Didn't mean to drop that. Sorry if it made a big old clanky sound. Remember when I said I had weird yarn? I'm not wrong. I literally paid $1 a ball for this yarn. Do I know why? Not really. It's wool, acrylic, cashmere, angora, and polyamide. I don't know why I bought this yarn. I have learned a lot since buying this yarn. What's in here? Malabrigo. It's so pretty. This is silky merino. It's merino wool and silk. About 150 yards. This is the Sugar Cheap Farms. Are they in Michigan? Doesn't say. I believe so. This might be one that I got from the Fiber Festival. And then cotton velour. Oh, that's really soft. Makes you think of a tiger. Yeah, maybe that's why I bought it. I don't know. And I have like one. Remember the I think I had another one of these. Didn't I have another in this colorway in another bin? I really got to organize this stuff. Like really, really. I know I had more of this. Wow. This is we're different. 510 yards on this skein. This looks like lace weight though. Yeah, this looks like lace weight yarn. The camera is making it look really blue, but it's an actual like dark violet. Alright, what else is in here? Oh, wait. 2! I bought 2! that I know of. Oh, my yarn's... Oh, I got this one because of the purples. This is so pretty, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I have a skein that's kind of falling apart here. Let me find it so I can wind it proper. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Where you at? It's this one. No label. No label whatsoever. But it's kind of a neat rusty brown color. I should probably like cake all of these loose ones and make them ready to work with. But you're right, it does look like a tie. I wonder if I could use it for like a plushie. But if I give it to anybody, I'm gonna make sure they cannot wash it unless by hand. I need to cake up all of these loose bits. Made me think of Tig! You're not wrong! Although he's more orange. This is a more... Let me see if I can show it. It's sort of more yellowy, but you're right. It does. Tig has some really good Tigger emotes. What song is this? Stardew Mines. Oh my goodness, what is this? Somebody gave this to me. I think it's somebody from church. Rowan book number 26, pattern fig. Oh, so they were gonna make a certain pattern out of this? It's even got its receipt in here, and it was bought from Lenox, Maine? M-A, is that Maine? Or is that Massachusetts? M-E is Maine. This had to be Massachusetts. Silk. This is 100% silk. Somebody, I think this was in a random bag of stuff that my church gave me. Let's see. My husband wanted to learn how to crochet. Then he watched an intermediate YouTube video and was like, what and how? And then I was like, I don't want to crochet anymore. You can't... Give him a Woobles video. Seriously, give him Woobles. Google or look up YouTube Woobles videos. I don't know what that is. This is all very plushy, but it's made of wool, so I don't know if this is something I would want to felt something with. Yeah, 82% wool, 18 polyamide. So it's got a bit of a sheen to it. It's really squishy soft. And then, these, I always loved these yarns. I have several different colorways of this. I remember this, I think I bought this one myself. Yes, I bought this on Knit Picks. It's called Chroma, but it's very rainbow-esque. I just don't know what I'm gonna do with one single ball of less than 200 yards. A hat, probably. And then I have more of the qotd yarns, which the texture is what I loved about these, but then I didn't think about what they would feel like to knit with. But they're not as bad as like that boucle yarn that I have. This is very fine yarn, but it's acrylic, so I could use this and stuff. Alright, well I think we've mostly gone through, a lot of this is repeats. Nature Spun, this is worsted red, but it's wool, so I... Permanently moth-proofed. I love that. I love that so much. So yeah, Hethwin, if you ever want to deep dive into my yarn and use any of it, let me know. Why do I have yellow? Oh, no, this isn't. I used a bunch of Cascade to knit Hentai's Doctor Who scarf. So that might be left from that. But I thought I had the round balls of it. Y'all, thank you for being here. If you're lurking, I appreciate you. If you're enjoying the content and you want to hit that follow, please know that I have 2 giveaways planned. One for when we hit 800 followers and one when we hit 1,000 followers. For knitted items. And then I'm going to do something bigger if we ever get to my goal. Like right now, a lot of subs have fallen off when I wasn't streaming, which is perfectly fine. I don't want you paying for a sub if I'm not streaming. But I was getting really close to 90 sub points. I'm far from that. But if we ever get back up there, I'm going to do a bigger giveaway for that. Ugh. I have a whole bunch of this purple. I know there's at least 3 balls of this in the other bins. So let's see, 190 meters. I could do something with that. I got all of this long before I ever knew anything about like proper yarn. What is this? I don't know what this is. We're gonna see together. What in the devil is this? Novelty yarn. So like a better version of fun fur. This is weird. I can't tell if it's tangled or not. Let's just put this back in its little bag. And I think this is going to finish up the yarn party. And then we're going to get into some crochet. Let me make sure there's nothing else down here that I'm excited about. I like these bulky yarns. I can't wait to go through and like separate them by weight and color. And put all the ones that I have multiple balls of a certain brand. Ooh, years ago, when I got all of this yarn, I had a bunch of these in pink, and I made a felted purse out of it. Oh, this is stuck. Hang on. There we go. And I made a felted bag out of it. Let me see if I can find that felted bag. It's on my Ravelry. And I'll show you exactly what it was. I'll give you the link. Or I can put it up on screen. I might still have it. Yeah, here, let me open up a webpage. Where's my webpage?
Small joys are sweet like raindrops in a puddle. A new haircut.
This, I made this. Oh wow, that's huge. Hang on. Let me fix the screen. I had bright pink of like this yarn, and then I had the pink mottled one in this yarn, and I made this bag. So this is it. Crocheted. So I did the bottom of the bag, then I did the middle with a different with the solid pink, and then I did a heathered gray, and then after I felted it, it looked like this. That's as big as it's gonna let me make it. So that's after washing it in hot water with lots of agitation. Before, after. Because when you felt wool, it shrinks it down and makes it really dense. So that's what I did with this yarn. In the pink colors, pink and gray. So I could do something like that again. Uh-oh, I have another rebel in here somewhere. So let's see if we can find it without ruining it. It's under the tiger yarn. Wow. So much yarn in here. It might be this. I think I found it. let's wind this. And then we're gonna get into my hexie cardigan. Yep, this was it. I don't know why there's a separate tag for Maggie Knit. I'll set that aside just in case. No worries, Tatooine. There we go. That's the peril of storing everything in a bin that you're just gonna rifle through, is you risk tangling it up. Like this green one, where is the main part of it? There it is. Ugh. So I'm thinking I could do another felted something or other and mix a lot of these. So like I can do a multicolored one. Because I've got this green. That could be fun, you guys. That's what this is. So this yarn is Maggie Knit. So I bet that loose tag came off of one of these. That could be so fun. So I'll crochet it like I did that other bag. And that one I didn't follow a pattern. I just crocheted. I like started and then I'm like, I'll join it and I'll crochet in the round. And then I'll keep going until I'm at the top of where I want it to be. And then I will make a handle. And then I'll throw it in the washing machine to felt it. This is why you have to hand wash wearables that are made out of wool. Okay, so I think that this tag goes here. And then I'm sure there's another one that doesn't have a tag. But it's that mottled look. What color? Does it say what color it is? It says... It doesn't say what color. Maggie's Merino Chunky. Lot 32, color 10. Color 101. Color 105. I bet this might have been from the pink one that I used up. Color 10, lot 30. Oh, it's this color. It's this one. Ah ha ha, I found it. I have 2 of these. Perfect. So I'm just going to shove that in here. And I think this concludes our deep dive into my yarn. Should we get into some crochet? I think we should get into some crochet. Thank you for coming on a yarn adventure with me. Like, for real, for real. Oh. Maybe I should... No, I have enough coffee. That is 6 bins of yarn, friends. 6. Alright. Woo! Take a stretch break. If you need a stretch break, please do so. It's good to move your body. It's good to, especially if you're crocheting or knitting or doing any sort of craft that keeps you in one position for a long time. Good idea to move your body. Alright. Let me scooch in here, have a sip of coffee, and then we will get out my hexie crochet. How are you all doing? Is everybody doing okay today? Are we having a good day? I know we have a few lurkers who aren't feeling good, or are working, or otherwise engaged, which is perfectly fine. I'm just glad you're here. I needed socialization today, and I think that's exactly a good call because I feel so much better for having just been hanging out with y'all. Okay, I need to get... Do I have... Oh, I might have it in here. I don't have to go anywhere for it. I have a little container that has my my little notion, and it should be in here with my skirt. So this is my skirt project that I've been working on. This is my skirt. It's going to be very twirly when it's done. But I am doing like triple crochet on a very large hook. So it's making the stitches very loose and light. So it's not anything to wear like without something underneath it. So it would go over like shorts. It could go over my swimsuit when I'm on a cruise. It could go over leggings. All right. But today we are going to be working on a hexie cardigan. Let me see if I can find my inspiration. Oh, I'm warm now, so let me move my fan on. 30 washcloths. Are you going to do them like all the same, different stitch patterns or different colors? And what yarn are you using? For washcloths, you probably want to use cotton. Because acrylic doesn't work really well for washcloth because it doesn't really absorb water all that well. But my husband is going to also get a lot of messed up washcloths, aka lost count lost stitches. So I highly recommend stitch markers. There are two kinds of stitch markers you can use for crochet, and they're not very expensive at all. And I'll show you what I mean. So when you do your turning chain, so you do your chain row, and then you start your stitches in the second stitch from the hook. Do that stitch and then put a stitch marker in that stitch. So that's where you know that is your very last stitch of the row. Have one at each end. And then when you turn your work, when you hit that stitch, do your turning chain, turn it around, do your first stitch, take that stitch marker and move it. These are the two kinds of stitch markers that work best for that. And I will show you an example. So I finished over here. So this right here would be my very first stitch. So this is going to be where I have to stitch my end in. This is how you keep track of your stitch markers, of your stitches. Now, you do not have to buy anything special. You can use a paper clip or a safety pin. You can also use a thread of yarn of a different color and just use a yarn needle to slide it in, tie a single knot, not a knot, just one that you can make come undone. But these I got really cheap. You can get them at Walmart. You can get them at the dollar store sometimes. This one you don't have to unhook. You can just slide it in, turn it, and it stays. I'm sorry it's not clearing up. Okay, so yeah, I highly recommend using a stitch marker, a safety pin, a thread of yarn. Put it in the very first, like this was the top of my chain 3 because I'm doing double crochets. So that's where I will now join. I also do an invisible join. I don't do a slip stitch join when I'm changing colors. I don't have enough of those. So I'm going to get my little needle out and do an invisible join on this. So this is where I'm going to go into this stitch. So now that I've done my very last stitch on this round, I'm going to pull my yarn through. You know what? This doesn't have enough contrast. Let me move so you can actually see what I'm working with. I'm going to pull my yarn through. I'm going to thread my needle. I've acquired mac and cheese and chicken nuggies. That's a solid choice, girl. I'm a little jealous. I miss mac and cheese. I do eat it once in a while, but I can only eat like 2 bites. So now I'm going to take the yarn from the ending stitch. I'm going to sew it through both loops of that first stitch, and I'm going to remove my stitch marker because I know where I'm at. And then when I come over here, the last stitch now has one, sorry, let it unblur. Unblur. There we go. Has one thread coming out. So now I'm going to make the second thread go through. I wish this camera were better. I'm so sorry. And then I'm going to pull it, not too tight, but I want the tension to look the same. So now it looks like a natural stitch. So now it looks exactly like that. And all I have to do now, I never knot my yarn ever. I just weave it through. So I'll poke it underneath. I never ever knot my yarn. And then under this cluster of stitches, I'm going to sew that yarn. Not pulling it too tight, otherwise it will change the tension of the round. And then I will go over one stitch and go back through the same set of stitches to weave in my end. And now I can snip it. And because this is a magic circle, I'm still going to weave this end. I probably don't have to because it's already looped around twice under these stitches. But because I never want my sweater to come undone, I'm going to go ahead and make sure I sew it through a few more stitches of that round. So yeah, we did an invisible join because I'm going to do a color change now. And this is the first 3 rounds of my new Christmas hexagon cardigan. So you see how it looks like a star. Oh wait, there we go. It looks like a star. Adjust the camera, make it more visible. However, when you fold it, it's gonna look like this. This is the front of one side. This is the sleeve. So the top will get seamed. The back will get seamed to the other side, and it will make the arms. That is my hexagon cardigan. Where I'm at on the current one, I have to finish this round. I'm doing whites. Uh-oh, it's caught on the bag. And because I'm using a giant skein of yarn, I'm not using my yarn turner. It just doesn't fit. But it is a giant ball of yarn, so it should be just fine. And I'm using my favorite crochet hook, which is a square-handled crochet hook. That is ergonomic and has this little indent for my fingers. Oh. Let me adjust this camera. It's too close. It was close for the yarn bins. There we go. That's better. And I'm almost done with the 3rd round of this. Oops, I just pulled a stitch. Crochet is great because if I drop a stitch, it's so easy to pick it back up. I am on a corner. So I finished my cluster of 3, and now I'm going to, and this is the weird way I hold my yarn. I wrap it only around those fingers, and then I hold it between these 2 fingers. And I'm going to do a chain 2, and then my double crochets. One, 2. When I switch colors, I'm going to put the white on here so it's visible. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm not doing a chain 1 between stitches. I'm only doing a chain 2 in the corners because I want the holes to be smaller, But I have to do this middle cluster now. I have a whole bunch of dishcloths that were crocheted for me that I've been using for years. I have knitted ones, I have crocheted ones. I also have little scrubbies. They're little round scrubbies. I have some that were knitted with patterns in them where you knit and then you purl and it makes like a picture show up. It's a solid color, but you can see the picture like pop up in the design. That's 1, 2, and 3. And then I'm going to do a chain 2 and then another cluster in the same stitch. I'm a little jealous of your mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. Though last night I had fish sticks and french fries for dinner. I don't eat a lot of fish because I don't like the texture, but fish sticks, like fish and chicken nugget format. Mom used to make scrubbies too. That's amazing. I love my little round scrubbies. Those are what I use for like the cat food dishes. Because we don't like to use the same scrubby on the cat food dishes that we use on our own dishes. It's just a weird thing that we... Even though I use a lot of soap and then I wash the scrubbies out, it's cross-contaminated. Probably because I've been working in food service for so long. We did not use the same scrubbies to wipe the counters that we did to wash the dishes, for instance. Cluster, a chain 2. Back from bedtime stories. Oh, I hope he's all settled and ready for some sleepies and sweet dreams. We are crocheting my hexagon cardigan at this point. I don't like not using my yarn turner because I keep having to stop to pull out some yarn. Okay, so that's my cluster. And now, because this is my 3rd round, and that's my last stitch, 1, 2, 3 rounds, yes. So now I'm going to do my invisible join again. So I'm going to snip it right here. Grab my needle. Same, you've had enough of those, Miss Penguin. So I pull my end loose, thread my needle. And because I've done granny stitch so many times in my life, I know where my first stitch was. It's right here. So I'm going to sew underneath both loops and then through the one I just finished. And then it's going to look like a natural stitch without changing. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And now I just got to loop it through and sew it in. And I like to sew my ends as I go. I do not want to finish a project and then have to spend forever weaving in my ends. And if I'm doing a granny square, I'll just crochet over the loose thread, like on the next round when I'm doing a color change.
Well, I moved to the valley, thought I'd farm and chill. Grow some beans, pet a cat, maybe pay my bills. But the moment I stepped on Grandpa's old porch,
this is my Stardew song.
Picture, wait, what's the source? Oh, the tea is steeping, the secrets.
And then I've woven in that end, and now I'll wove in the middle end. So with the fire that happened downstairs, there was nobody in there, right, Miss Penguin? There were people doing construction, so was it empty?
The mayor's got shorts in a place they shouldn't respectfully. But when I ask her
There we
where
go.
they
All
are,
sewed
she
in.
lies, then blushes hard and won't meet my eyes. Trains got chickens.
All right, so should I do red, a green, or a sparkly red or green? Because now we're gonna do our next round. It's empty. Good, good, good. I'm gonna move the white here because I think it's okay to see on the watermelon pillow, right? I have so much white yarn, but I'm gonna use a lot of white. I'm gonna use a lot of white, red, and green in this project. So I could use dark green or light green. Because this part right here is gonna be the underarm, so I'm just gonna use some regular green. So I'll use some of this green. Alright, so we're gonna do, I don't know how many rounds, maybe 3 rounds since we're on the small part of it. There's the end. I got so much yarn everywhere. You see all my yarn. Okay, so now, I don't put holes, I don't put knots in my yarn. So now I'm going to slip stitch into, should I do a corner? Yeah, I'll do a corner. We're going to slip stitch into a corner. A little trick I learned years ago is if you do your initial slip stitch with the tail, it will secure a little bit better. But that's just me, so that's my slip stitch. And now I'm going to crochet over the end of that yarn. So I'm going to start with a chain 3. And then pull it snug. There we go. So that's chain 1, 2, 3. And that chain 3 counts as my very first double crochet. And now we're going to double crochet 2 more for my cluster. My stitches look kind of sloppy, so let me tighten that up a bit. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a chain 2. I've been working with that chain 3 skirt for so long, or the triple crochet, that I made them join in my head. And now I have crocheted over my tail, and I will probably sew this in a little bit at the end, but it's pretty secure now that I've crocheted over it. And now we're going to do a chain 2 for the corner and 3 more stitches to make the second corner cluster. What should I have for dinner? I don't know if Hentaya is going grocery shopping today while I'm streaming, or if we're gonna go do it tomorrow, or what. So my next cluster is gonna go in. Oh, you know what? Because there's gonna be a gap, I don't want to continue working over that. So the next cluster is gonna go in the next hole, and these are much smaller, tighter stitches because I'm not doing a chain 1. I'm getting a little hungry. Maybe I should have a snack. We're gonna have an ad in about 10 minutes, and I think I will take a little break. I can put words on for that break because I am getting a little hungry. I didn't have lunch today because I did sleep in till like 11, so I didn't even eat my breakfast till noon. I'm kind of ready for some lunch. Maybe I will make some toast. Petty, welcome in. How are you, my friend? I hope you're having a good day. Yes, you did make it. How are you? Alright, so now we're on a corner, so I'm going to do 2 clusters in the same stitch. caffeine levels are low today, y'all. Patty, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? I didn't get back to my computer. We raided into Petty Logic last night. Oh, did you finish them? I was there while you were working on the eyeballs a bit. Fan-frickin-tastic. Do you want to see the ones that I'm thinking I might swap out for 10 of my squares? Because I finished 20. I finished 20 of the sunburst squares that I was doing. But I'm thinking, because I was doing some to make sure we didn't leave Evie out because she was going through a rough time. But now that she's back and she's doing her squares, we're really, really excited. Oh, let me get them out. More show and tell. Alright, so these are all of my squares that I did. I love show and tell. So the ones that I did, and I did most of them on stream, so I don't have any problem showing them off a bit. Let me lift up the camera so you can see them better. Come on. So these are the ones that I did for my pattern. And Evie's doing a similar sunburst. Hers is different and a different colorway and looks more fall, whereas mine's sort of a mix, a big mix. And her sunburst is a different pattern than mine is. So these are all the ones that I've done for my 20. I've made 20 of these. Thank you for lurking, Planty. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you have really, really good noms. Feel free to share pics if it's something you want to do. So these are the ones that I did for my 20. However, when I started trying to think of what can I do to help, and I was thinking of Evie's wonderful color scheme with her pinks and her brights and everything. And so I started doing these. And Laurel had mentioned that they remind her of the flowers in Animal Crossing. So I did 6 of these. And I really like them. So I'm thinking if I send one of these and one of my sunburst, then that's 2 different patterns for everybody. But I've made 6, so I really only have to make 4 more of these. And they work up really quick, like really, really quick. And I just love how they came out. I will have to rewash these, I think, because I feel like a cat was near them. And I don't want anybody having issues from kitty cat furs. So yeah, I think I might do that. I might make 4 more of these and then send one of the sunburst and one of the flower. These worked up so fast. And I'm using this yarn. And in real life, this is more of a Kelly green. In the screen, it looks more like a hunter green. So I think that's what I might do. And the one that because I want my blanket to be a little bit bigger. Oh, do I have them in here? No, of course not. I made the circles that I'm making into squares. So I have 22 different colors of circle that I'm turning into squares. The rest of the squares that are done are on the blocking board. Those are going to be my border squares. Oh, poor baby rat. Oh, I'm sorry. I lost both of my rats, I think due to old age. Both of mine. But it's so sad when we lose our beloved pets. It really is. I was very sad to lose Pinky and Bean. Wow, over here is very, very cluttery, guys. Very cluttery, I'm so sorry. All of my stuff on that side is trying to fall down. Right here. Oh, by the way, I crocheted a taco. I crocheted a taco. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, rats don't live much longer than 2 to 3 years. So, yes, thank you for spreading some love to our friend Tiger. It's so sad when we have to say goodbye to our babies. I don't know if comfort will help. Let me try a comfort. Okay, there is the notice for the ad break. So since I've set the crochet down already, and we're gonna. My screen on my side froze. Oh, it froze on stream too. That was weird. Did it freeze on for you guys? Did you guys have a little blip of me freezing? I do need to use the restroom, so I think what I'm gonna do is put on words now, and take my break, and then be back before the ad is over. That was so weird. I'm glad it fixed itself. So I think I'm gonna put some words on stream. If you don't want to play, no big deal, but it's something fun to do, like in the interim while I'm AFK. Mods, you can do exclamation point, continue to, and exclamation point, restart to. I will pin that. And we will start some words on stream. Let me go here and pin that message. We'll let it unpin after 20 minutes. It's gonna take a little break too. No worries at all. If you need to AFK and do some self-care, lurk, do what you gotta do, that is perfectly fine. I put words on because I know my husband loves playing words, and I'll let him know that it's gonna be playing. The link is there. It will let you play even if you get stuck in ads because it opens up on your own computer and you don't have a stream delay. So go ahead and open that up if you would like to play. Let me go to the BRB screen. And I'm going to start the game. I will join in for the first couple of words. And then when I get back, we have 2 hours left just for crochet. I love it. So please feel free to join in or take a break if you need to. And then I will go use the restroom. I need a snack because I didn't have any lunch today. So I will be back to join you for that. Mods, you can do continue to or restart to continue or restart the game if you feel inclined. It will automatically do it itself, but it takes 30 seconds. So I will take my ears off for the moment, and let the battery charge a bit. I love having Bluetooth headphones. I absolutely love that I can use them now. But yes, please feel free to join in words. Please feel free to take a break. And I'll be back by the time the ad's over or shortly after. I will turn my camera off. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here on this very, very, very low spoons day. I'll be back in a flash.
Soar to the sky, my friend so dear. Know that you are loved, right? You I hear. Never a passion's true. Step outside, the air is sweet. Golden rays dance on my cheek. Grass is waking, stretching high underneath this endless sky. Footsteps crunch on warming ground. Soft breeze whispers nature's sound. A stray cat winks then slips away, while birds compose their grand ballet. Leaves are peeking, colors bright. Sun shines is soft and white, like a canvas free and light. No rush, no wait, just peace today, as springtime sweeps the cold away. Leaves are peeking, colors bright, sunshine spilling, pure delight. Dogs are trotting, tails held high, springtime laughter floating by. Oh, the world is waking. Feel the light, it's breathtaking. Touch the earth, hear it sing. Life reborn in everything. Let the sunshine fill my soul. Nature's magic takes control. Barefoot steps on warming ground, gentle hums, a peaceful sound. If you stop and breathe it in, you'll feel the joy where spring begins. Oh, oh, the world is waking. Feel the light, it's breathtaking. Touch the earth, hear it sing. Life reborn in everything. Let the sunshine fill my soul. Nature's magic takes control. One more moment, one more ray, carrying warmth throughout my day. I smile, I breathe, I close my eyes. Springtime love fills up my skies. Fresh coffee makes you right. Steaming hot, sweet delight. Morning bright, awake inside. Cup of warmth by my side. Scent that lifts me from the night. Hold the mug so tight. In my hands, you feeling bright. Sip the joy, it feels right. Bliss on my lips, oh my. Perfect way to start the day. Heart is lifted to the sky. Coffee sings in a special way. Oh, bliss on my lips, oh my. Perfect way to start the day. Heart is lifted to the sky. Coffee sings in a special way. Oh, like sweet embrace. Oh, morning's like a warm place. Sip by sip, I find my space. In the brew, I find my grace. Creamy dream with every sip. In this mug, I take a trip. Morning gold, never slip. Morning sunny with each sip. Bliss on my lips, oh my. Perfect way to start the day. Heart is lifted to the sky. Coffee sings in a special way. Oh, bliss on my lips, oh my. Perfect way to start the day. Heart is lifted to the sky. Coffee sings in a special way. Oh, that sweet embrace. Morning's like a warm place. Sip by sip, I find my space. In the brew, I find my grace. Creamy dream with every sip. In this mug, I take a trip. Morning gold, never slip. Morning sunny with each sip.
I am here. I am here. Let me hit the button. Oh, hentai, I got it. hentai faster than me. I got some. I got some chips and some beef jerky and some of the new cheese that I got at the farmer's market. So I was asked yesterday what I got, and one is called Cotswold, and it is a cheddar with chives in it. And the other one I got is Velasquez, which is a Dutch name, and it's a Gouda, and it's really Gouda. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But I will mute so I don't crunch anything on stream, but I will join in on words. But I will not crunch on stream.
So many schemes call out my name, each one dreaming of crafting fame. Blankets that whisper, hats that cheer, pick me next from far and near. Hooks are dancing in my mind with cozy plans of every kind. A granny square, a dragon tail, a sleepy sloth, a rainbow snail. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse to leave. So I breathe and stitch one line, a moment's peace and tangled time. Not every loop must hold the crown, just joy and yarn that spun around. I'll follow color, heart, and cheer.
I like that this is a song about yarn. Makes me kind of happy.
For every stitch, a story spun. No race to finish, just joy begun. But oh, the hours slip and sway like and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse to leave. So I breathe and stitch one line, a moment's peace and tangled time. Not every loop must hold the crown, just joy and yarn that spun around. I'll follow color, heart, and cheer, and let the whip stack up right here. For every stitch, a story spun. No race to finish, just joy begun. But oh, the hours slip and sway like yarn that curls and sneaks away. The daylight sighs, the night creeps in, and I've still not chosen where to begin. Do I chase the pastel shawl or heed the pumpkin's autumn call? The baby booties tug my sleeve while plushy bees refuse.
Not me putting the letter O in all of my words when there was no O on the board.
It's my fault for saying curious.
And sneaks away.
I'm like, oh.
And I've still not chosen where to begin.
And this penguin made up a P. There we go. So we're in good company. We're in good company. No, that's not gonna be. Oh, I'm not even in the window to type.
There's a U this time.
There is a U. Announce V is fake. Fake V.
Lightning wrote its name in gold. The winds of fate too strong to hold.
Petty Logic had the only word in your first one.
Oh, Petty's got big brains.
And there was nobody else guessing.
Falling grains of time like sand. Through the storm, through the rain.
I don't even know. I'm stuck. I'm kind of focused on my cheese because it's really good cheese. Oh, wait.
I chase the morning light, and though the road
Oh, nice.
Oh, because V is.
Yeah, fake V. Hey, I got one. Okay, I got a crunchy chip.
Twitching, making glitches. Robotic sounds that's breaking wishes. Settings fussing hurts the ears. Speckle sorries bring no cheers. I am such a pro, but really I'm not. So internet songs kill the plot. Streaming still fun through the storm. Heartbeat stop with frame platform. Jittery screens and choppy dreams. Buffering hits with silent screams. I am such a pro, but really I'm not. So internet storms kill the plot. Jittery screens and choppy dreams. Buffering hits with silent screams. I am such a pro, but really I'm not. So internet storms kill the plot. Pulling stuff on through the storm. Heartbeat stop with frame flops born. Jittery screens and choppy dreams. Buffering hits with silent screams. pro, but really I'm not. Slow internet storms kill the plot. Jittery screens and choppy dreams, buffering hits with silent screams. I am such a pro, but really I'm not. Slow internet storms kill the plot.
5 letters or more. 5 letters or more. And my crunchy food's gone, so I just got cheese and beef jerky left. So I'm back on mic.
That's an 8.
Sailing on the ocean wide, tropics calling, can't hide.
5 letters.
Waves that dance side to side, new horizons far and wide. Delicious food on our plate, colors vibe and can't wait. Island rhythms beat so great,
M.
worth the wait. Bliss on the sea, let's explore new customs, traditions more. Happy hearts we can't ignore, Caribbean dreams we adore. Sunny skies above so clear, laughter rings we hold dear. Every island brings us cheer, memories kept year by year. Winds are whispering tales in our hearts that never fails.
I don't know. This one's hard. This is level 18. This is definitely where it starts getting harder.
3. Don't have 0. I think the M is fake.
We think M is fake?
Yeah, R is the extra.
Oh, fake M.
So whispering tales in our hearts it never fails. Tropical love prevails on these sapphire.
Too little, too late. I didn't come with that. I did not come up with that fast enough.
Let's explore new customs, traditions more.
That's okay.
Happy hearts we can't ignore. Caribbean dreams we
Not that it matters.
Good efforts, everybody. Good efforts. Thank you for sticking around and joining me for some words while I took a little break. I got my cheese. I got my iced tea. I got some chips.
Bunch of vomit in front of me.
Oh no, do we have a kitty go poo? Puke? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. We had a kitty, I'm eating, so I'm not gonna go clean up kitty vomit yet. We were 26 is our highest ever. How's everybody doing? I may have missed a lot of chat. I appreciate the time to take a little break. I feel better. I used the restroom, stretched my shoulder a little bit, and got myself some of my new cheese. Velasquez is like a Dutch Gouda. That's really, really good. Very flavorful. It's sort of like a very hearty cheese. Not a light flavor, but a strong flavor. If you like Gouda, it's sort of the texture of cheddar with the flavor of Gouda. And then the other one, which is called, oh, I just had it. It's a cheddar with chives in it. Very flavorful, very lovely. So we're actually getting, the people who sell this at the farmer's market, they're getting a storefront, and she's called the Cheese Lady. And she's so sweet. She had samples of everything. So like I ate my weight in cheese just right there. Not really, but at the farmer's market. So it was really, really good and very enjoyable, and of course made me spend money on it. Do you like cheese? What's your favorite cheese? And how do you like your cheese? Do you like cheese on crackers? Do you like a grilled cheese? Do you like shredded cheese on a food? And do you have like a favorite cheese you like to put on your whatever? I do like a melty cheese, like on nachos. Like I'll shred this and put it on tortilla chips and then nuke it. and just eat it that way. All of the above. Definitely love cheese. I know every time I go over to Hethrin's house, she always has a big bag of cheese cubes. And we frequently, when we do a crafting day, we have like charcuterie style stuff. So little meat slices, those little rolled up prosciutto with cheese, chocolate covered almonds, some crackers. And sometimes I'll make the crostinis and she'll do the spinach artichoke dip. I think next time we do that, I'm going to go and make sure that I get to the farmer's market and get some of this cheese. Especially this. It starts with a C and I can't remember what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Because she's online. The Cheese Lady. With over 200 cheeses from around the world. Let me see if it says. It starts with a C. I know that much. And it's alphabetized. She has one that's called Cambozola, which is sort of a blue cheese. It's a German-made triple cream with very light blue cheese flavor, but it's a dense cheese. Cotswold. With generous flakes of chive and onion, Cotswold has a smooth texture, fresh aroma, and lingering taste. Cotswold. And she's based out of Fenton, Michigan. I think she's getting a storefront soon in our town. Oh, so good. She's got a lot of great cheese. I tried a whole bunch of them. This one was my favorite, followed by the Gouda. But if you like cheese. Oh, she's even got halloumi. Oh, I love like halloumi for like grilling. Irish cheddar. I sampled that yesterday. That was really good. What else did I try? I don't know. I tried a whole bunch. And then I bought my two favorite. Alright, I'll finish this cheese and jerky. And then we will get back into the crochet. Did my question of the day go away? Let me put it back up. What's this? A package? Is this something I have to open on stream?
Not really, but they'd probably enjoy your reaction to it.
There is no indication of anything that's on here. Is this something you bought?
No.
I don't know. I don't remember what I bought.
That's okay.
Apparently I have a package. Let me pin that message.
I mean, you're out of yarn.
I'm out of yarn. It means I need to buy more yarn, right? I don't know what this is, guys. So it may or may not be shown on stream, because if it's...
As long as it doesn't start vibrating.
That was freaking fast!
Next day delivery.
Okay, so you guys, I don't know if I talked about it on stream. My phone, my wonderful, wonderful phone, a few months back, when I opened up the screen, it had a little blobby in the middle. And the screen freaked out. I couldn't use the internal screen. We got it replaced because we have insurance on the phone. Not very expensive to have insurance on these phones. So now, when I'm using the camera or playing a game, the bottom half of the screen starts turning black. And it starts flickering, and then part of it turns entirely black, and I can't play my game. And I prefer using the internal camera, the internal screen, to take cameras on cruises. The internal screen camera to take pictures on cruises. it's next to impossible because I can't see the buttons. And so I'm like, is that it? Is that it? It still works. That's the replacement from the last defective phone. Okay, Heaven, no worries. Thank you. I went in yesterday. Yesterday, before my nail appointment, before we went to the farmer's market and talked to the T-Mobile people, I said, hey, y'all sent me a phone that then went berserk. Okay, you're still covered. The replacement arrived today. He goes, okay, well, it's due to arrive between the 20th and the 26th. So I truly expected that it wouldn't arrive until next week. So that means that tonight and tomorrow I'm going to use the smart switch and get all of my data transferred over. And then I've got to ship it back. I'm like, I don't know what I ordered. What did I order? Because literally didn't think this was going to get here until next week. So that's what this is. Oh, I forgot to turn this light out. Hang on, let me turn this light out. All right, we are going to get back into crochet now that I've got happy news. My replacement phone is here. Oh, wow, that's bright. Bright in my face. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay, that's better. It's such a bright light. So bright. Alright. Hathwin is getting her kiddo to rehearsal. Still recovering from those word game brain benders, chat. Come unwind and get even cozier in the Speckled Starshine Discord. If you're not in the Discord and you would like to be, the address is there. No pressure. No worries at all. The cheese lady, she's opening up in our town. I'm so excited because her cheeses are so good. All right, we are gonna crochet, working on the hexie. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing okay? Taking breaks as needed. I will be streaming on Saturday. I don't know yet if I'm gonna be doing a game. I'm probably gonna do a game. I would like to play Tales of the Shire. I would like to play Terraria. Ginger! Hi! How are you? All your emotes. Thank you for the lurk. Is that lurk one new? Oh no, that's Debbie Cat. Oh, I love Debbie Cat. Debbie Cat does some really pretty art. Thank you for lurking. And I love your emotes too, by the way. Ginger did her own emotes. So the Tank Cat and the Goose Heart and the Cloud Heart and the Happy Cat, those are all her art. She's so talented. All right, we are going to get back into the Christmas Hexie cardigan. And thank you for lurking, Ginger. I really appreciate you. It's good to see you. If you're streaming tonight, I will be in your stream later. I wonder if Ginger's playing Terraria because I've been big into Terraria, relearning how to play. Because I've literally forgotten everything I ever knew about how to play Terraria. But we're getting there. Okay, I am on color number 2 of my hexie. I'm doing them, what's the word? Consecutive. Well, semi-simultaneous. So I did all the way on this one, all the way there, all the way there. Now I'm going to do all the green here and then all the green here. Then I'll do red and then red. Rather than do a whole panel and then try to remember how many rounds of each color I did. And then again, the weird way I hold my yarn is different than almost everybody. I wrap my yarn here and then hold it between these 2 fingers. I can't hold my finger up to crochet. I can't. So maybe we'll play some Terraria. You guys can see where I'm at. I got scared to death today. I'm trying to get all the way to one side of the map and then to the other side. I got all the way to the left and I'm in a snowy biome. And I got attacked by a giant deer. I ran. I hit my teleport real fast because he was gonna kill me. Scared the crap out of me. I do not have good gear. I have basic stuff right now. I ran. I ran! And I waited for it to despawn, and then I went back over there. Deer clubs, that scared the crap out of me. So scary. I'm like, okay, I can try to fight it. I have this nice, wonderful ice blade thing. Oh, but I don't have any armor. So I went home and made some iron armor. Tungsten? I made either tungsten or iron armor, so I have something on. Oh, it was so rough. I hated it. And he's big and he's scary. I ran home and just started digging in my tunnels again. And then I started going to the other direction. I did make it to that end, and that's where I found the angler kid. So he's moved into my house in the forest. But I need to build more houses so I can get different types of NPCs moving in. I have the nurse. I have the guy with the dye. I have like 6 NPCs right now. Deerclops is also a boss in Don't Starve Together. Is it the same one? Is it a crossover? Wow, Terraria doing all the crossovers. Have you seen the crossover with Stardew? I still don't know what from Stardew is in Terraria, but I have what's in Stardew from Terraria. I have Meowmere. Wow. I love that. I don't remember what if you know, you can spoil it because I've been told already and I've actually looked it up, but I cannot remember for the life of me what Stardew item exists in Terraria. Because I haven't gotten that far. I deleted all of my saves and all of my characters from Terraria because last time I played was 2020 and I have forgotten everything. And I actually played in a co-op where they helped me a ton. But I did not get very far on my own. So I started like last week, earlier this week, I don't know. I've been playing all of Terraria. I've played 34 hours. Oh no, that's total time. In the last 2 weeks, I've played 10 hours. So I started last week. Yes, I have Meowmere. That was super fun to do. I never got Meowmere in Terraria, mind you. I knew it existed. But I don't know what is from Stardew is in Terraria for that crossover. That's amazing. Ginger, are you streaming today? Are you playing Terraria? I'm thinking I might play Terraria on Saturday for stream. And maybe people more knowledgeable than me can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Star Drop, summon a Junimo pet. Oh, really? You will be awesome. I will be in your stream because I need to see all the things about Terraria. And since I will be done with stream. See, I streamed last night, which is why I lurked only in your stream. So I didn't get to watch much of your gameplay, but I need to know all the things. Today is a low battery day, but y'all have been energizing me, and I'm so grateful for everybody who has come through because I think this is what I needed. I needed community. You can fish up Joja Cola? I only got a fishing pole today because I had the angler kid. Because I got the angler kid in the snowy area and he moved in, so he gave me a quest to catch a slime fish. So I had to craft a fishing pole and I had to catch some worms and some ladybugs. But I did the quest, and I guess you get 1 quest per day. Thank you for summoning the geese. That is a remnant from when we played Untitled Goose Game. Ginger, if you ever need a new game to play, try Untitled Goose Game if you haven't. That one is so freaking unhinged and so fun on stream. Although it did make me rage quit, it's better with a controller, I have to tell you. Much better with a controller. Petty? Can you share that with me? because I used to know who lived together best and who to place where. I have the nurse. I have the girl who talks like a valley girl. I have the dye guy. I have the explosion guy. Hey, Kitty. If are you in my Discord, Petty? You can post it to like the games channel in my Discord. I know you're in mine. I think you're in mine. Can I share it if you're not? I'd be happy to share. I'm like, I love learning all the new things, you guys. Let's see, is this working? And no pressure to join a new Discord. My Discords are full, so I have to like clear out some inactive ones so I can join some new ones. Actually, I might be able to join more now that I have Nitro. I got a really cheap price for a year of Nitro like a few months back. I have to look into that. Back from dinner. How was dinner, Planty? I had a whole bunch of cheese for my snack. I still have some. Cotswold. It's really good cheese. That's my snack. Y'all do bring the best energy. Specklebot is right. I almost canceled stream today because I was so low battery. And I'm like, I don't have the energy to do a stream. But y'all just feed my soul, so thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I want to get back into some Terraria tonight. Like after I eat dinner. Hentai's gonna go pick us up that chicken. He's gonna do some grocery shopping, so I'll have some game time. And I want to hang out in Ginger's stream. And if y'all haven't been in Ginger Crush's stream... Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. You should, because she's so sweet and she's got 5 cats and she's our kind of people. And she's so wholesome. And she's so talented. I want to be as skilled as Ginger when I grow up. But she streams every weekday. What do you mean stop? It's true. There is a channel called Game Chat General. You guys are amazing. Oh, now we're gonna get all the know you emotes. All the know yous. I appreciate you, Ginger. Don't let me keep you from lurking if you got stuff to do. I know you start streaming soon. But y'all, give Ginger a follow. You won't regret it, I promise. I am so glad I didn't cancel stream. Y'all just give me happy, happy, happy feelings. Good vibes. What song is it? Oh, this is the song I made about the 4th Wing book series. Thank you. I appreciate you, Petty. Y'all should also follow Petty. She knits, she crochets, she plays fun games. Alright, thank you for lurking, Ginger. Appreciate you. I'll be in your stream later. I never miss a Ginger stream if I can help it. Alright, so the white part is going to be where the arm is. It's going to go under the arm. So here's the first round of green. So you can see how the sleeve is forming now, right? See, my best friend, Hethwin, has a spreadsheet for everything. And I wish I was more like that. I really do. I really, really do. But I appreciate those of you who are kind enough to share your spreadsheets with people like me. My OCD works in a different way. It really does. So yes, if you're in my Discord, Ginger, she posted it to the Game Chat General. If not, I'm happy to share it with you later. So does Hethwin! So she goes to her spreadsheet. She goes, I have that color. Oh, I think I was very loud there. Let me bring the mic down just a bit. And she goes, I have a spreadsheet. Let me check my spreadsheet. Yeah, I have that color here. You all amaze me. Like, for real, for real. Yeah, and she streams. She's my IRL bestie. We live about 15 minutes away from each other. Like random piece, that's a spreadsheet because it's spread all over, right, Planty? That's... Hang on. That's me. Wait. Not only do I have this for Tales of the Shire, I have this. I have this. I have this for Hello Kitty. Yeah. Little notebooks are everywhere. Like more. My sheets are spread out everywhere, so therefore I also have spreadsheets. Yeah, Hethwin tends to stream in mornings. She has children and she has a busy life. So she streams a couple days a week. Mostly mornings, 11 a.m. Eastern time. Ginger is an evening streamer. Petty is a nighttime streamer. So, you know, all of my friends should be friends with each other because you're all amazing and I appreciate you. So I will give an opportunity right now. We don't generally do self-promo in channel until I open it up to self-promo. If you're a streamer, please feel free to share and chat. You got about 10 minutes the next time you're streaming. I know Ginger's going to be streaming probably in like 10 minutes or so. $15, $20 an hour, something like that. So please feel free to share when you will be streaming. Petty, thank you for the Terraria cheat sheet. Petty is Goku in Discord. If you are in my Discord and you're like, I don't know who that is, that's who that is. Friday at night, like your usual evening time. There's Ginger. There's... So yeah, if you are a streamer, you got a few minutes to shout yourself out. Well, tell us when you're streaming so we can go. But Ginger is streaming today, pretty soon. Petty Friday night, good. That's tomorrow. Hathwin, I think, only could stream one day this week and she's done, so she'll stream next week. I'm streaming on Saturday. Not Friday. Typically, I like to stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, but this week, since I go on work cruises, my stream dates have been a little off kilter. Next week, I have to go over to Windsor to the Canada house. We're trying to sell that house. So I'm going over with Hentai. We're going to figure some stuff out, what needs to be done still, so we can get it on the market. Which will help a lot of our financial issues. It really, really will. Figure out, get a new place for his brother, do all the things so that we can get ahead of the game. So next week, I'm not sure what day I'll be streaming yet. I will be discussing that with Hentaya. I post my schedule in my Discord. I do have to work, but only a half a day on the 28th, which is a week from today. Today was Planty's last stream before moving to Lithuania, not streaming next week, so I can pack and say goodbyes to family and friends. So in 2 weeks, Planty does a lot of Sims streams, so if you like the Sims 4, and as she is in Portugal, she streams our daytime, her evening. Like she streamed today. I like to help friends meet new friends, and I want all of my friends to be friends with each other. It makes me happy. Okay, should I do like 3 rounds of each color or just 2? All right. Planty, are you doing 100 baby challenge or are you still in your fairy save? I got Sims 4, but I haven't had enough time to stream all the things I want to stream. But I can now because I have a nice fresh computer with a nice fresh install. I was getting a lot of glitches because of old mods and old files and this and that, and I just said screw it and gave up. Need people to watch during the day, yay! Yeah, evening is usually my lurk time because Hentaya and I are watching TV together, so I have to have sound off. But when we're not, like, if I'm streaming, we might not have, nights I stream, we typically have dinner together and watch TV. Nights I don't stream or nights he raids in World of Warcraft, we don't do dinner together, we just eat when we're hungry and then play games in the computer room, so I need streams to watch in the evenings as well. Tiny bookshop! Oh, I'm so broke I can't buy it, but I want that. Oh, and yeah, somebody mentioned earlier that Strange Horticulture is free on Epic. Is that this week? I have that. I bought it way back when it first came out, I think. No, I think I might have gotten a free game code from one of the PR people. I can't remember. But I love it, and I have wishlisted Strange Antiquities and played the demo. But if you like that kind of game, it's like a story-driven game where it's not an action game, so it's not a platformer, it's not a 3D game. You're a plant shop owner, and people come in needing plants that provide certain things, and there's a story to go with it. Free on Epic this week. I plan on it. I did the demo after last year's Wholesome Direct. Let's see. Possibly tomorrow for a test stream. Yeah, 10 a.m. your time is like super early for me. If I'm awake, I'll go. Yeah, Miss Penguin hasn't streamed in quite a while due to IRL. But hopefully a test stream goes well. Yeah, I love the demo when I wish listed it, so. I need Santa Claus to give me all the games on my wish list. Or I need my paychecks to come a little faster. I've given myself permission to buy an occasional game. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Our follows are anonymous. In case you don't want to be perceived, but you are welcome to join in the chat and hang out and vibe with us. We're crocheting today. Miss Penguin is in UK time, so she is in BST. So she is 5 hours ahead. It is currently 10 p.m., Miss Penguin. Sly Gamer Scott, hi! Thanks for coming on over. It's good to see you. I know Sly Gamer Scott was from Ginger's community. How are you? I'm doing great. I was having a low energy, low battery day. I almost canceled stream, but right now, this chat, this community has just lifted me up so much. Welcome back, Hethwin. I gave you a shout out because we were doing our self-promo time. I do occasional open up chat to self-promo. So if you're a streamer, feel free to tell us now. It's the self-promo time. We'll be ending soon. Yeah, I need all my friends to be friends with each other so that I can have more friends and a bigger friend circle. I know, that's a lot. Just getting ready to pop on the SMP. So I would love to join, but I don't really know how to do all the mods. And I know there's step-by-steps, but I'm kind of waiting. I know Ginger talked about cycling the servers a bit. I'm waiting for because I'm in the 100 hour gang. I'm in the 100 hour club. So yeah, Ginger Crush has a Minecraft server for those who enjoy, but it's a 100-hour server. So you have to have 100 hours of watch time. So it takes a couple of months. Our streams are worth it. But she's trying out Direwolf mod pack, and I'm not real good with mods. I break things really bad. So I didn't join it this time. The next cycle, I probably will. Had a chance to chat with the band director. Aww. Let's see. When I do come back, I'll probably do a mix of daytime and evening. Fabulous. The only time I wake up that early is when I have to work, and only when I'm working in the schools. I haven't played Minecraft in so long, probably more than a year. I remember when you and I went to the Disney server. That was so fun. I want to revisit that. We did install finally Minecraft on my new computer, and I've been playing just like a local save. But then I bought Tales of the Shire, and Minecraft went out the window for a while. I don't stream it. I have a lot of friends who have motion sickness issues with the camera angles of Minecraft, so I try not to induce nausea. I haven't been to the Harry Potter one. I didn't know that was a thing. Is it done like the Disney one is? So there's a 1-to-1 scale Minecraft server that's Disney Parks and Universal Studios. So you can literally go on the rides. You can buy the snacks. You can buy souvenirs because you get in-game currency just by being active in the game and riding rides. It's so cute. I currently do song covers over on YouTube during my week off from online. Oh, is it the same name, Scott? I'll go drop a sub. Unfortunately, links are not open right now, but Sly Gamer Scott, I'll go drop a sub. Let me find you, Sly Gamer Scott. And I will share your link. Same on all socials. Fabulous. There, I dropped your link for you. Thank you for sharing that. I need to do more on YouTube. My YouTube is very basic. It's mostly for my VODs and clips. I actually got an email from somebody. I got an email from somebody saying, your, what is it called? SOD needs some work, and I'd be glad to help you. You'll see results in 24 to 48 hours. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks. But no thanks. I'm good. I mean, I like when people enjoy the things I have. Oh. I'm like, why did my music stop? It's because somebody tried to call me on the phone. And, well. As you can see, all of my notifications on my phone. Okay, somebody was trying to call and it made the sound in my headphones go away because these Bluetooth headphones connect to both my PC and my phone. Alright, let me look back. We're gonna have an ad soon. But I'm not playing a game, so there's not much to miss other than chat. And I try to run ads only once an hour, and it keeps our pre-roll clear for new cozy friends to come without getting hit with pre-roll ads. Need to record for YouTube. There's been, yes, I understand. And I'm not real skilled with the YouTube process, so. Mostly I share my VODs and my clips and some shorts. Same with my TikTok. Okay, let me finish this round and see where we're at, and if I want to do a third round of green. I've been so yappy, I haven't gotten a lot done. Which is okay, because yapping is actually the thing I love most about streaming. As far as the Meow modded server, a majority of my base is vanilla base, since I'm trying to recreate a base from one of my favorite Minecraft YouTubers. Oh, that's interesting. But in order to play, don't you have to have the mod pack installed? I'm not real good at setting that up. I know Evil was trying to help me out with that, but it's... Usually mods are something I actually have my husband do for me so that I don't have to. Yeah, the Meow SMP is super fun. We do have a self-promo channel on my Discord if you ever want to post when you're going live. I tend to see those first, because even if I'm following you on Twitch notifications don't always pop up. But I always see notifications on my Discord. Mine is there are very few Discord notifications I allow to pop up on my phone. But like my favorite streamers typically... and I'm in too many Discords, so it's hard for me to keep up. I need to clear out inactive Discords. Because I have a Discord where a streamer friend fell off the face of the earth 2 years ago. And people still post in her Discord, I miss you. I hope you're okay. Which I hope she's okay too. But I don't think I should stay in a server when I was there just to get notifications, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Kitten Stas, welcome on in. If I can't do a very simple click and download, then I leave it up to him to set up for me. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Are you out of Ginger's community or different Minecraft servers? Appreciate you coming by. We're having a fun yappy day while I crochet. I'm working on this hexy cardigan. So you can see it's already taking shape. So this is an arm. This is the body. But this is the part that's going to be like under the arm as I do it. Now, do I want to do a third round? Because the middle I did 3 rounds of white, but you're almost never going to see it. And I don't want there to be a lot of white because white picks up dirt too easy and I don't want it to start looking dingy. So when I do white rounds, I might just do 1 row where I'll do thicker rows of the colors. Not in Minecraft though. Listening to people makes me curious. I do play a ton of games. Oh, what are your favorite games? I recently got back into Terraria and that's greatly in part because Ginger Crush has started playing Terraria on wow, words are hard. Oh, I got a gift sub to a streamer I watch. Fabulous. She started playing it on stream and I'm like, I remember how much I enjoyed playing, but I never got really into it, so I'm not real skilled with Terraria, but I'm loving it. Princess Fluff, welcome on in. How are you today? How's it going? Thanks for coming by. I hope you're having an amazing day. We're crocheting today. I'm working on my hexagon cardigan. And then I'm going to do 1 more round of green. And then maybe we'll do a single row of white. And then we'll move into red. This is going to be my Christmas sweater, by the way. I'm doing my very own take on an ugly Christmas sweater. And I'm starting it now so that I can actually have a small hope of having it done in time for December. never played Core Keeper. Train of Hope, Savage Survival, Jurassic Park, and Shop. I haven't played any of those. I'm gonna have to see what they're like. I tend to be a cozy variety gamer like Dreamlight Valley, Stardew Valley, but Terraria is a recent revisit for me. I used to play in 2020 with some friends. And then when they stopped co-oping, I stopped playing. Core Keeper is cute though. I've never played it, but I've watched it play. Day's good. Yes, my day is going very well. Samwise is yelling because he wants to jump up, but he's jumped on my lap and missed it. Oh no! Samwise! Edwin recently adopted a new kitten. He's 6 months old. He's so sweet. And so lovey, but yeah, he's not real good on controlling them little clawsies. The ad is in process, so the ad break will be done in less than 3 minutes. Let me pause and read this recap. I have to take my glasses off. I need it for crochet. I don't need it to read text. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. A star search is our way of heisting, and you can see how many points you have with exclamation point stars. If you are new to chat and you don't have any stars, me or one of my mods would be happy to give you some. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do that? Oh. Am I doing it wrong? I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or right. We're on an ad break. What's that?
This guy just took all my stuff out and I forgot to put the
Oh, yeah, we're on an ad break.
I'm trying to do.
I'm trying to add.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of new friends popping in, and I wanted to give points to everybody, and I don't remember how.
Add points. Look, words.
No, I'm not playing
This is
words.
the one that's up there.
So yeah, we're waiting for the ad break. Let me go. 5,000 or 10,000. I don't know. I don't care. See, that's what I tried. So I'm going over here to see if I can figure it. Not chat box. Cloud bot. Commands.
Maybe it doesn't come up.
Maybe I'm looking, but I have to do it. Oh, I have to do it directly in there. Okay. Well, I'll do it in there. Add points to all viewers. I'll do it manually. All right. Yeah, I was actually just looking at the default commands on Streamlabs. And it says add points name and amount, so you have to do it per user. It doesn't have a way to do everybody at once. That's weird. Y'all, thank you for sticking around through the ads. We were trying to figure out a way to give all of our new friends some points. I'm such a pro streamer, you know. Let's see. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of crafts and camaraderie, Speckle's stream is a tapestry of tales. Petty Logic and Planty bond over spreadsheets and Sims packs, while Miss Penguin preps for a triumphant return. Sly Gamer Scott teases tunes and Minecraft adventures as Hethwin battles with a clingy cat. Cozy vibes and new friends weave together in this episode of Stitches and Skeins. I love that so much. Oh yay! Nobody lost any stars. Did y'all hear a sound with that? Because I didn't hear a sound. Thank you for the professional. I appreciate it. All right, welcome on back, everybody. We do very low sound. Okay, I will probably have to mess with some settings, but I will do that. You heard something. Let me look and see if my Cause see, I did get a new computer a few weeks back, like maybe a month ago. I don't remember how long ago. Actually, it was more like 2 months. But I haven't gotten everything working again. Let me see, where's Pro? No, volume is all the way up. And I think that's all the way up. Don't think it was normal. I am such a professional. See, I heard it that time, but I didn't hear it at all the first time it ran. This is I am such a professional. Fun fact, Speckle is not a professional. Alright, back to our crochet. We've got little over an hour left. A little over an hour left of stream, and then we're gonna go and find somebody, maybe another crafter to raid into. I do have lots of fun commands. I have lots of fun channel point readings. You can do exclamation point commands if you want to see, like, I think I have like an image chart with most of my commands on it. I also have drop, which is a free little game to interact with the stream. Exclamation point drop followed by your favorite emote. You can order coffee, tea, or hot cocoa with exclamation point coffee, tea, or cocoa. We have a fun little redemption that gets you a cozy companion for the duration of stream. And you can do exclamation point snacks to share with your pet. Oh, you got a hot cocoa with dark chocolate chips and whipped cream. Yum. Just try to make sure you all have something fun to do, even if chat lulls. Even if you're not feeling chatty, you can still do little fun commands for the heck of it.
Oops. Yeah, you need separate lines.
I went into Streamlabs and just gave 5k points to everybody who was active in chat. And Taya is playing.
Even gave the sound alert.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Hentai is my IRL husband and my top mod. If those commands were a puzzle, tweeting about Speckle is a priest. Thanks, Specklebot. I also have it so you can chat with Specklebot. You can ask her for a fun fact. You can ask her for a joke. You can ask her what she thinks about something that's happening in chat. And she will reply to you. She is a bot. She is not a human. IRL husband. I've gotten married in games. I've married Leah and Emily. So really the games that I play, my characters are single to start. But I have had IRL husbands and wives. I mean, y'all know how much I love Emily in Stardew. Hello, background person. Yeah, I did do a manual ad. You can see your points with exclamation point stars, I believe. We're doing one more round of this green, and then I'm going to do the green on the other panel. And then I think I'm going to start doing single rounds of white in between colors, so it's not overwhelmingly with the white. I also have sparkly red and sparkly green and a darker green to work in. So this is my ugly Christmas sweater. I might add on some Christmas appliques, or like sew on little pom-poms. Online married to a bunch of people. Yep. Government frowns upon being IRL married to a bunch of people. Exactly. This is a song I made for Hello Kitty Island. We do have a QOTD question of the day. Which do you love more, starting a new project or finishing long forgotten ones? Considering how many unfinished projects I have, I'm gonna have to say starting new ones, but there is something super exhilarating about finishing a long forgotten one.
But you can't finish a long forgotten one unless you start them. So
This is true. But there's some that I started like 10 years or more ago. Like that blanket that I started for your mom, which I am gonna finish. I intend on finishing that. And it doesn't have to be crafting, like it could be any project. I mean, everybody's got projects, right? My brother loved building his motorcycle, so his project was his motorcycle. And so I feel like he would have said finishing one before starting one. But he built motorcycles, so. Starting them for sure. Oh, no. Right with you. What kind of hobbies do you guys have? Do you enjoy fiber arts, diamond painting, woodworking? I love hearing about people's hobbies. Me, I love fiber arts. I even have a spinning wheel. One of these days I'm gonna get the belt for it replaced, and then I might do some spinning on stream. I also have a drum carder so I can spin my own fiber bats. BATTS, like ball of puff, for spinning, but that also needs a replacement belt. I have some drop spindles, but I can't figure out how I can make that really visible on a stream. And Patty, I know you knit and crochet. Do you do any other crafts? For a while, I was very big into doing like the paint and sip classes at the place where you can have wine and they teach you how to paint. I have quite a few of those paintings in my house, but it got expensive to do. So I bought some paints and canvases to try to do it on my own. They did not turn out quite as well as they did in the class because I had nobody saying, okay, now do this and show me. Cross stitch and needle felt too. I love needle felting. That's my mushies. I needle felted for Hentaya some frogs. I have a sheep I needle felted. I made these mushies. I have two. There's two mushies. Crochet and knitting. Used to do cross stitch and needlepoint. Hands don't cooperate. Oh, yes. I got into diamond painting last year. Hethwin taught me how. Well, she helped me learn. She started doing a stitch along, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, because I bought a little clearance kit, and I got so confused that I put it on timeout for like over a year. Finally, I found it and went to her house, and she's like, you do this, and then you do this, and then you do, and then she would help me through it. Taught me how to find the center, how to start my stitches, how to separate my threads. And now I love cross stitching. I've been away from it for a while. I think probably because I started a temperature project that now makes me mad because it's like 4 stitches at a time. One day is 4 stitches. And then I have to do 4 stitches in a different color. Yes, cross stitch. I was talking about Petty saying cross stitch and needle felt. Did I say diamond painting? I very well could have. I don't know what I said. Yeah, Hathaway helped me learn how to cross stitch. Diamond painting I love doing, but I have never done like the big giant projects. I have a bunch of diamond painting like stickers. I did. Of course I did. Thank you for clarifying. I appreciate you. Yeah, so I haven't taught me how to cross stitch. Ooh, that I should add that to my streamathon wheel because I bought these bookmarks that are like pre-printed. And then when you're done stitching them, you wash them and all of the pre-printing washes away. And I bought them to do on stream, but I've been away from cross-stitching for now. Just because I got really mad at my temperature project. It's so cute. It's paw prints. And so each like, so this is one day, each toe bean is another day. Each toe bean is only 4 stitches though. So I'm like, I get so tired of changing my thread after 4 stitches. So I haven't worked on it since April. So I'm very far behind. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it. Both my parents, so they taught me before I was, oh, gotcha. My grandma taught me how to crochet when I was 13, which was a lot of years ago, over 40. 3 pages into 30. Wow. I know Hethwin is working on a great big giant magical cross stitch. It's overwhelming for me to look at because I can't imagine being able to do it. But Hethwin goes all in when she finds a passion for something. She's my sock knitter. I give her the yarn, she'll make me socks. I missed part of that. The first generation of Pokemon got it all 151. She is on 3 pages into 30. By family. Oh my gosh, that's funny. There are my bookmarks over here. They should be right there. So I bought these kits, right? As you see my dirty floor, excuse me. I bought these kits because I thought they would be fun to do on stream. And then I could use them for giveaways. It came with all of the thread, the needles, a threading thing. So it's got everything included. But they are like landscapes. And they're not super huge. So I feel like I could do them. I don't even need to put them in a holder because they've stiffened the fabric nicely, which will soften a bit while once I wash it. But they're really pretty. So I'm thinking these could be a fun thing to do for stream. So there's a total of 6. And it's got all of the threads. It came with tiny scissors, needles, a needle threader, and it has all of the directions. Like it shows you each color, what number it correlates to. And then it shows you basics of cross stitching. I don't consider myself a super beginner. I'm maybe between beginner and intermediate. Yeah. Please don't wash the fabric before finish. The pre-drawn pattern and line will disappear after you wash it. Yeah. But because I put cross stitch on timeout, these have been on hold. Let's see what I miss. Yeah, my grandma was big. My mom's side of the family, excuse me. My mom's side of the family was big into quilting. I did not get the quilting gene. I got the crochet gene. I got the yarn gene.
Don't make jeans out of it. Denim yarn would be horrible.
Gene. Not denim. My husband's got jokes, y'all. But I mean, if they can make yarn out of plastic grocery bags.
I've still got a lot of denim insulation you could spin.
No, I don't want to spin it. You do. I wouldn't go any smaller than 28 though. So if anybody is in Zakayla's stream, she's wild. She's got some really teeny tiny cross stitch fabric, and I'm like, you are so insane. The smallest I have used personally is 18 count. I don't think I want to go much smaller than say 20. Wool pants from Civil War reenacting, surprisingly comfortable. I don't want to turn them into yarn though. Yeah, I don't know that I would go to 28 count fabric. Yeah, I do have some really pretty Ada, and what was the other type? I can't remember. Yeah, 18. Right now I'm working. I have 11 and I have 14 right now in progress. I bought some 18 count fabric, but I haven't used it yet. But my old lady eyeballs, y'all. I don't think I would need a magnifying glass to be right in front of my hoop. Alright, I'm gonna finish this and see how much time we have left. I can start on the green of the other panel. This is going to be a little more dense, so it's going to be really good for December wear. The one I made for my Alaskan cruise, I'm using a DK weight yarn, and I used a 5.5mm hook, so it's very drapey, and it's not super heavy. It's pretty lightweight. And it's solid purple with a darker purple scalloped border. Pattern was a fantasy one, and about half the work actually was 2 squares by 2 squares. There were details that used only the 1 square, so it wasn't too bad. Did you describe your magical one, Hethwin? The big one that you have in progress? Alright, let's go ahead and snip this yarn and do my invisible join. Obsession with tiny things since I was little. I like to see how small I can make things. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make the joke. It's tempting. It's an open book with a castle coming up out of it. Quite colorful, yes. Petty, I do get that though. I have a thing about using teeny tiny silverware. Like, I literally use a teaspoon, the little tiny teaspoon that you can buy to stir your tea with. I also use toddler silverware. I have a tiny spoon, I have a tiny fork. I have really cute itty bitties. There we go. So I did an invisible join, so you can't even tell, because I did not do a slip stitch join. What, on Twitch?
If I delete something, the only way to delete it is to do bad things and make me disappear.
Yeah, don't do bad things. How to make denim yarn from old jeans. I don't know what the LS was correcting. Or is that the one you were wanting to delete?
I was trying to type it into the Unix command center.
Oh, I've done that. I was once in one streamer's chat, and we were talking about food. I think I was talking to Cody about restaurants in Costa Rica, and I had Googled one of them, and I went, what about this one? And I typed it into like Mellyvision's chat, and she's like, huh? I'm like, I'm really embarrassed right now. I'm so sorry. I've done that many times.
The worst time to do that with chat, it happens in Twitch for me more often than anything else anymore, because I'll have multiple windows audible.
Oh.
And I'll hear something and I'll respond to it, and then I'll realize I'm in somebody else's window physically.
I've done that one too.
And then the streamers try to react to it. What the hell are you talking about?
The Stardew Valley map. You have the pattern. So apparently they did that as a stitch along in Mama Zakayla's Discord. I was just like jaw drop floored by that. Wow. I can't. That's a lot. I want to show you all something that Hethwin made for me. That is Stardew. This is cross stitch. Hethwin did this for me. I need to get a frame for it so I can put it on my wall, but right now it's held up by a magnet on my filing cabinet. Look at that. There's a chicken, there's a fairy rose, a snail, a radish, the sunflower, pumpkins, fall leaves. How cute is this? I absolutely love this so much. And then for, I think, my birthday, it was you who got me this, right? I love this book, and I've made a couple of things out of it to gift, but like there's so much in here. I did a giveaway of Junimos, and I think Rainbow Zombie is the one who won the Junimos. But I mean, look at all this stuff. And it shows you different things you can do with them. Like you can make key rings and danglers. I love that right there. A good crafter never blames their tools. And it's got all the friends. And those of you who know Markle Moon, one of my mods, knows that we love to tease them about how much they love Haley. And they say they hate Haley. I sent a Haley cross stitch to Markle Moon. I think it was this one. I sent that to Markle Moon as a giveaway because they won one of my giveaways. Something square to get the dimensions and scale right. 6x6 gridding. Stardew Valley is in a to-scale environment. Right. Let me see if I can see the one of the stitch-alongs. Where is it? Oh, I don't have permission to view that. Ooh. Yeah, I can't get to it right now, but that's okay. But yeah, the map is it's rectangular. It's the shape of my my camera frame. I could even, if I really wanted to, I could cross stitch Concerned Ape. Isaac is writing his numbers 1 to 6. Oh, what a sweet, smart boy. Oh, good for him and his name. That's amazing. Tell him Auntie Speckle is so proud of him. That is amazing. Yeah, the Stardew map is huge. Like, huge. Let me put that away. I have so many different cross stitch books. I was doing cross stitches giveaways, so I got this book. Because I do a sparkle of the month. as an end of month giveaway. This is my Sparkle of the Month list. So when you win, you get your name on my board until like for at least 5 months because it cycles. And then I send you goodies. If I have time, it will be something small that I've handcrafted. If it's not, it'll be something from my work trips, which I go to really fun places like Curacao. My last trip took me through Nashville, through St. Louis, to Aruba, Miami. I have stickers from Miami, Haiti. So I might send a gift pack from a cruise. It might be my channel art stickers. Cody, it did my channel art. So she did all of my panels, including that one. And those end up being in a giveaway if you win Sparkle of the Month. If I can't do a handcraft. I've done doilies. I've sent cross stitches. I've sent needle felting. I made Tiger a needle felted tiger's face. So I've done all kinds of stuff. I love sending like handmade things. Payne is a IRL friend, and she's on here. I sent her a heart-shaped doily that I made. I forgot to take a picture of it. But sometimes I have time to do that, and sometimes I don't. Right. Let's see. Where are we at? We have probably half an hour left, half hour, 45 minutes left of stream. 2, 3 are sometimes backwards, but that's normal. Absolutely, that's normal. 5s as well, yes. 1 to 7 now. He's such a smart little bean. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Stardew cross-stitch map. Well, here's somebody who finished theirs. Let me make it bigger and I will put it here. Web page. Look at that. Let me make it bigger. You can kind of see what the finished product looks like. Well, I still have his art on my thingy over here. That's a finished Stardew map. Yeah, I have his artwork that he sent me up here on my board. In my file cabinet. So that's kind of amazing, this cross stitch. Let me fix this window and then I will turn it off and show the artwork. So yeah, I have his artwork right here. He sent me these for my birthday. He made a giraffe and the butterfly and the flowers. And yep, his name. And 1, 2, 3, he made an 8. It looks like an A and an O and an S. And his little handprints. That's me and Macy, right? If I remember correctly. Like printing, more printing. These are all from Sweet Little Isaac. He did such a good job. Does he still use his little art kit that we sent? Did he color in all of the giraffes? Yeah. Let me put this back on the board so I don't misplace them. I keep them right up here on my file cabinet. That way I see them every day when I come through because he's such a sweet boy. He's done some of the book. Good. Alright. Let's do a little more crochet on the second panel. I'm going to add some green to this. And let me see, how many rounds did I do? I did 3 rounds. But you can see how it's starting to form. This is one panel, and then this is the other one. So this will be, you can sort of see how it's going to be a sleeve, sleeve, front, front. And I have the purple one hanging up in my laundry room because I'm going to be bringing it on my Alaskan cruise next month. Let me close the Stardew map cross stitch. There we go. Sorry for my arm on the screen. Okay, so I'm going to join this with a slip stitch. Yeah. Do our chain, which will count as our first double crochet.
Magic or sin's lifelike tone. We thrive, we laugh, we roam. With every game, our bond is honed.
There we go. It's always a little awkward when I'm just first starting around. Oh. There we go. I got my corner added. I'll set that aside so I can weave it in. Did I weave in the other one? I don't even know. I did. I did. Cool. And I did 3 rounds of green on the first panel, so we'll do 3 rounds of green on this one. Song about all of my 5 cats. I have 5. And then before we end, I will see if either of my 2 little stream girls want to come in. Or Oliver, for that matter. Angel and Kibby don't tend to come in here. Oliver does. Macy loves to come in here, as does Daisy. But we'll see if we can get a kitty cat, because we haven't had a kitty cat on stream at all this week.
Macy's in command with a regal purr. Kibby and Angel follow in a blur. Oliver rumbles with hunger in his eyes. Daisy's wild leaps aim for the skies. 5 cats boogie when the dinner bell rings. Purring symphony as they dance in strings. From Daisy zooming.
What are y'all having for dinner tonight? I'm gonna see if I want to make anything. I could do a cooking stream maybe next week. Let's see what Hentai and I come up with for a meal. Maybe I'll consider doing a cooking stream. I do enjoy cooking streams. Cooking, crafting, and cozy games. And alliteration makes my heart happy. Cooking, crafting, cozy games. Garbage fries? Is that like loaded fries with all kinds of stuff on them? Ooh, ribs. Italian sausage from the fair. Ooh, and Taya bought us some Italian sausages at the farmer's market yesterday. Did you get the really spicy ones, Hentaya?
Well, he said his hot weren't really hot.
That's true. I do want to taste them, but I figured since it's just the one package that it's probably going to be your...
There's 4 in there.
Is it? Do you want to do them for a meal? That won't be the cooking stream because there's like nothing to it. What kind of food should I make for a cooking stream? What would you like me to cook, Hentaya? I can make a grocery list for next week. You don't have to answer right now. Think about it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I ask you. What would be fun for a cooking stream, chat? Types of meals, because Hentaya and I have specific dietary needs, so I can't just do a giant vat of mac and cheese and call it good. Hentaya would be okay with that. Pretty much. Awesome. That actually sounds really good. Loaded fries. Hathwin and I went to lunch last week, and we had the most delicious nachos. They were so good with chicken and beef, and we shared a full order because it was cheaper than each of us getting a half order. So good. Lots of toppings. Oh, this is the song I made when we did, Cards Against Humanity at Hethwin's house. Those nachos, I'd never had them. Usually I get like their chicken dish, like the chicken breasts and the rice and the beans. But when you mentioned the nachos, I'm like, that sounds really good. Solid choice. And they have really good like house-made tortilla chips and fresh-made salsa. Chef's kiss. I could do a Mexican food. Make like fajitas. Well, I did fajitas once before. I'll make something different. I did stir fry, did fajitas. Potatoes and sausage, original meal of rice porridge after I think I accidentally ruined it. Aww. Happens to the best of us. I could pull out like my old meal kit recipes and then use those for inspiration. I've done like a sponsored HelloFresh stream. And those meals are really good, and I love that they're all the ingredients are right there. But I can do something like that and then shop for what we need and have enough to have extra. Do spaghetti. I'm getting a little hungry, can you tell? Saturday stream, I'm going to be live at 3 Eastern time, which is 8 o'clock BST. Oh, you're eating now. Oh, you're eating late. Sorry, I misread that. Eating late because of his rehearsal, 5 to 7:30. Gotcha. We frequently do late dinners too. I think the other day we didn't eat until like 9. Alright, so round 1 of green is done on this second panel. So I will slip stitch to join. I only do the invisible join when I'm changing colors. Just because these aren't going to be noticeable once it's worn. And one of these days I will actually break out the kits from my birthday. I'm a little intimidated, and I keep being like, I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna mess it up. But I should just do it. Sentai got me some really cute kits for my birthday. Hubby and I have reached the age where dinner is usually eaten by 4, so tonight is an exception. Wasn't very hungry after tasting the ruined pork. That makes sense to me, though. Yeah, it really does. I know when I'm working at the school and I'm like up at 5 o'clock every day, I don't want to eat very late because I go to bed by 9. So I need to be done eating by about 6. So food is a little earlier. But right now, because we don't have that time constraint, our mealtime fluctuates. Never get a rubber cooking utensil again. Oh no. I ended up buying some from Pampered Chef over here. They're silicone, and they have a high heat rating, so they're usable up to 400 degrees. Because I've had too many of them like melt when cooking with them. I tend to prefer wooden ones myself, but I grew up using like wooden spatulas, wooden spoons. We got about 10 minutes. We have 15 minutes of pre-roll, but the ad warning comes up at about 5 minutes of pre-roll left. And then we'll try to finish whatever round we're on at that point before we figure out where we're gonna raid. And I think after we eat, I'm gonna want to play some more Terraria. It's a chill and game night kind of thing, I think. Saturday, should we play Terraria or should we play more Dreamlight Valley? Because I kind of want to play more of that too. I really enjoyed the Inside Out update, and I want to do more with that. But I also have other characters that I haven't brought to the valley. This did have a rating up to 400, but it was old, 4+ years. Core had started. Oh, left the spoon sitting on the porridge while it cooled. Gotcha. Yeah. I have melted some of the cheaper ones in my time. Yeah, I mean, I've scorched wooden ones, but they still are fine. Alright, this is the corner. My hand a little wiggle. Oh, usually early because Pewen wants fed before her rehearsal or he's starving. Gotcha, I missed that message.
Dreams in my pocket, showing the way. Navigating the forest, where light meets the trees. Hoping for sunlight.
I do not regret buying that cheese at the farmer's market at all. Not that I ever regret buying cheese, but boy was that good. Doing my best not to like make it all gone. The lady who owns the booth at the farmer's market, she's like, yeah, I had somebody come in and she sampled this and she goes, ooh, I want to use that in my mac and cheese. And so she bought a brick and then started on her way home, and then she came back to the next market day and said I need more because by the time I got home I'd eaten it all. That's how good it is. She ate the whole brick of cheese in her car on the way home. Yeah, I was very careful. I took like 3 little slices of each of the 2 cheeses for my snack. I want to go get more, but I'm not going to go get more. It's going to be dangerous when she opens up her storefront, though. You have spatulas that are only meant for mixing, not to be used in the heat. Hubby didn't realize there was a difference. There went the spatula and the pan. Oh my goodness. That happens. There are times when things don't get used properly. And then they are ruined. We won't talk about blue Pyrex.
Boom!
My husband, he is a really good cook. Don't get me wrong, he is a really good cook. So when he says, I want to cook a London broil, I say, great, kitchen's yours. You don't put Pyrex under the broiler. I didn't know he didn't know that. The storefront is going, she did say, it's going to be in,
Across from what? Did she say it was going to be across from?
oh, she said what it was going to be across from. Pretty close. On the east side. Crap. What did she say it was going to be across from?
Didn't say Walmart. But that area.
Yeah. Like the area where the Walmart is. Oh, you know where Country Stitches. Across from the Meijer, in that little shopping center where Country Stitches is. Yeah. Whew. Yes. As soon as you said across from the Meijer, I remembered. She said over by Country Stitches.
I mean, I see where it is in my head.
Yeah, I couldn't even envision that. I was thinking more like where my church is. But no. Yeah. Coolidge and Lake Lansing. Yes. Well, that's a good thing to know. I didn't know it either, and I've used Pyrex, so I think about it. She only did meats in metal pans. Yes. So you can bake your meat in the Cece's was on Cedar
No,
by the Pizza Hut
CC's was.
because Harbor Freight took over where
Okay,
Cece's
so
was.
what was in there that they took out? I thought it was CC's. What is it that they took out of there that was?
Across the street from it was the Hall of Fame Cafe.
No.
That's over by the Tropical Smoothie.
So put the corners in your head right now.
Yeah.
One corner has Meijer.
Yes.
One corner has Kroger.
Yes.
One corner has the bank and Tropical Smoothie.
Yes.
The other corner has the little strip mall.
Yes.
There was somewhere we ate that they made go away in that little strip mall.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Did we have more than one CC's? Because the one that we ate at was where Harbor Freight took
Yeah, I
over.
remember.
On the south side of town. And the Gourmet Panda Chinese restaurant. Oh, now it's gonna drive me nuts. I know that you're right, there's something, but I can't remember what it was. So yeah, it's gonna be dangerously close to home. Because right now she's based in Fenton. Mom just used flat metal pans in the broiler. Never made a London broil. Yeah, so he's cooking, so I tend to stay out of the kitchen if Hentai is cooking. Because especially in an apartment, it was a small condo and the kitchen was small and we walk all over each other and we get in each other's way in a small kitchen. So we try to stay out of each other's way if somebody's cooking. If you got to come in and get a drink or whatever, that's fine. But I stayed in the computer room because we had our computers side by side, similar to how we have them now. And then so that we could game together and do all the things. And we're in the computer room and he's like set a timer and he's got the food in the oven and I'm like, great, when we're gonna eat. He told me when we're gonna eat. And we're just doing computer games and chatting and just hanging out. Kablooey! And I'm like, what the heck? Went to the kitchen, opened the oven, and it's smoking because the food is now on top of broken glass, on top of the bottom of the oven. And I'm like, what did you do? What? I didn't do anything wrong. I just put it under the broiler. In a Pyrex dish. Have a galley kitchen in this apartment too, so we also usually have one. Yeah, little itty bitties. Our current kitchen's a little bit better, but it's still pretty small, and the counter space is not enough. So if one of us is making food and the other needs to come in and get coffee, we kind of walk all over each other. So I stop outside of the kitchen. I'm like, can I get coffee? And he'll slide over so I can get in and get coffee or whatever. If I just need to get to the fridge, no big deal. Like if I'm just getting some iced tea or like a snack, a fruit or whatever, that's not a big deal. But yeah. But at that condo, it was much smaller. It was literally a tiny little square. Not the smallest kitchen we've ever had. That was over on Gray Street. That was the smallest kitchen. Like literally, you stand in one spot, you turn here to use the sink, turn here to get coffee, turn here to cook on the stove. You might have to take like one step to get to the stove because the hallway also passed through the kitchen. So it was very little. We had one of those portable dishwashers, so we had to turn the dishwasher so we can move the hose to hook to the sink. Oh yeah, if anybody plays Palia, that's my referral link. I think I'm only missing 2 of the friendship rewards. I don't play it very often anymore. I burnt myself out on it. And now with the new update, I feel very lost on Palia. It's still, the new update is very pretty. Elderwood or whatever it's called. It's a beautiful game. I just now have so many games to play. And so many crafts to do. And not enough time. Alright, we're on the last round. The ad will start in just under 2 minutes. When the ad plays, a star search will automatically start, so you don't have to type this yet. But you can see how many points you have with exclamation point stars. And it's really just for the fun of gambling these points. They're not really worth anything. We used to use them for giveaways, but now certain people have like billions. So it's really just for the fun of it. You can see exclamation point stars, and you can gamble up to 25,000 of them if you have that many. It's just a little fun thing to do in chat during an ad break. We also have drops as a fun chat game. You type exclamation point drop followed by your favorite emote, and it doesn't have to be from this channel. It can be anywhere you want. And it will drop a pool up on the screen over here, and you parachute into the pool and see if you land. I landed! I like having interactive chat commands that you can do, and not so many that they're constantly running instead of chat, but it's something fun to do. But we are a very lurker-friendly community, so if you don't want to yap, you don't have to. But I miss anything? Lucky I'm the one doing most of the kitchen work. That sounds like my apartment in Salt Lake City. Ah, yeah. me, Hentai is a really good cook. But also I had surgery a few years ago that changed how I eat. So I don't eat certain foods. And I also don't cook too many of the foods that I can't eat. So Hentai has been great about if it's something he wants that he knows that I will be sad that I can't eat, he won't ask me to make it. And he will cook it himself. And that's fine. It doesn't make me sad that he's making it. I just don't want to have to cook it. Yay, Miss Penguin landed as well. Alright, how are we doing over here? 2 minutes. Oh, ad break is happening. If you're lurking, you can hear me. There is a star search going on. Use your points. Ooh, Kitten, you landed. Fabulous. Alright, the ad is playing. Let me see if we have a chat right. Frisky! Oh no, there's an ad playing. There's an ad playing. Hang on. Bag the yarn. I hope you didn't get hit with an ad, even though we're in an ad break. Please let me know if you're in ads. Chat's cooking up a storm with kitchen tales and meal mishaps. Kitten had a potato sausage win, but a porridge fail, while husband's nacho love shines through late rehearsal dinners. And Taya's broiling banter brings the laughs, and Miss Penguin is on a star gambling streak. Remember, whether in the kitchen or at the Star Casino, Speckle Stream is all about sharing joy and giggles. Frisky, Frisky! Let me see if you are stuck in ad jail. I hope you're not in ad jail. Let me type just in case. Let's see. Frisky is rating the channel. Bag the yarn. Speckle, we're stitching our way into your stream with bags full of fiber. Low spoons, no problem. We'll bring the energy. Ready to watch you work your magic. Yay, Turbo! Woohoo! Love the idea of ad jail. Yeah, so we did ad jail, so you can let me know if we're having a conversation. You can do exclamation point ad jail, or when you're done from ads, you can do exclamation point back or free. Stitch those bags. I love the raid message. It sounds like a Frosty Tools raid message. Frisky, how are you, my friend? I've been trying to catch you in the stream, but it's like we stream on the same days. Or you stream later than me and I'm not at the computer. I hope your stream was wonderful. What were you up to today? Were you sewing? I love that so much, and I love fellow crafters. Let's see. Welcome, Frisky Frisky. We're so glad to have you here. This talented streamer is all about those totes. From green denim to dino messenger bags, she's sewing up a storm. And let's not forget the sunflower bags. We're buzzing with excitement to see what she'll create next. Please let me know if Frosty is getting your pronouns wrong at all. I want to make sure. I've been in the Frosty Tools Discord, and sometimes pronouns get misdone, and I want to make sure that we are being appropriate. Check her out and give her a follow. Advent chocolate, yes please. I love Advent chocolate. Ad break should be over. Welcome back if you got stuck in ads. Thank you for sticking around through the ads. We're gonna have some Advent chocolate. Raiders, welcome on in. I am Speckle. I use she, her pronouns. I am very much into crochet. I like to cross stitch. I like to needle felt. I like to knit, but mostly crochet right now. We've been going through my yarn bins, doing really good. Sewing bags, set up your coffee shop and got your first sale. That's amazing. My Advent chocolate is a dear. Amazing. I love cozy games. I love chaotic crafts, and we are very big on chatting around here. But we are also lurker friendly, so if you don't want to be perceived and you came over with the raid, no worries at all. We're going to be finishing the round that we're on this Hexie cardigan. We are working on a Christmas sweater. You cried happy? I believe it. I believe that's so stinking exciting. Congratulations. I love that for you so much. I finished a Hexie cardigan using that pattern, the campfire cardigan. Her bags are so stunning. I really need to catch a stream. I really do. I will. I promise. I promise. Craft cam. But if you're not following Frisky, go give her a follow. I'm very excited to see what she's been working on. We're doing a hexie cardigan, Christmas style. So what I'm doing, instead of doing a full panel and then doing the next panel, I'm doing them simultaneously. So when I do a color change, I'll switch to the next one so I can get the same amount of rows, the same colors, the same yarn, without going, oh crap, I ran out of this color. Because really, this is a stash buster. I don't want to buy any yarn for it. I want to use yarn I already have. If I run out of a color and I can't find any more of this weight of yarn in the right color, then I will buy one just to fill the gap. But when I was going through all of my yarn totes, I found a bunch of Christmas colors of yarn. I have this color green, I have a darker green, I have red, I have sparkly green and sparkly red, and I have a giant skein of white. So I'm working on the hexie cardigan. And if you are not a crocheter, hexie cardigan is done granny square style, and you make 2 panels and then you sew them together. So I'll make it big enough to fit my body, obviously, but right now this is where I'm at. I'm on the last round of green for this one before we switch to a single row of white, and then we're going to switch to red. But that's how it will be. We'll seam the shoulders, we will seam the back, and then the opening in the front will be where we put it on. We will be finishing stream once I get through this round. We'll do a little bit of yapping. But raiders, if you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, by all means, please engage in some self-care. I know I always need to do so. Grab some food, some water after a stream. We're going to raid into, hopefully another maker and crafter, if I can find a friend to raid. If not, we'll go to a friend of the stream. I don't know who yet, but we will. I know I have several friends who've been hanging out today, so we might go see one of them. If anybody wishes to keep up to date with my schedule, I try to post a schedule each week, but because I travel for work, I can't always. Still here, have to shut down load of tech. Okay. If you would like any of my socials, they are there. If I recognize your name, I definitely follow back. I love keeping up to date with all of my friends here on Twitch in whatever other platforms they use. My Discords right now are full, but eventually I am going to be cleaning out some inactives so that I can make room for some new friends. So I'm doing my hexie cardigan a little bit differently than that pattern. That pattern used a DK weight with a 5.5mm crochet hook. I'm using a worsted weight with a 5mm crochet hook. So the stitches are going to be more dense. They're going to be closer together. It's not going to be as drapey as the other sweater, but it's going to be warm and cozy for winter. I'm doing Christmas colors because I wanted to make my very own take on an ugly Christmas sweater. I want to eventually do like a fall one as well. So the purple one I have can be used in the spring. A fall colored one would be great for like Thanksgiving time. And maybe if I do a fall one, you need to get some stuff, dinner stuff in the oven, might not, that's okay, perfectly fine. Please make sure to take good care of yourself. Feed yourself and your kids. Say hi to the youngins for me. If you're not back in time, that is perfectly okay. I will be live again on Saturday. I'm looking at about 3 o'clock Eastern time. And of course, I chat with you every day in Discord, so we'll catch up. I hope dinner is good. Ribs sound really good too. If I find ribs on sale, maybe we can do ribs next week. I can do instant pot ribs. I'm trying to come up with an idea to do a cooking stream next week because I love to do an occasional cooking stream. But because the weather is we're in false fall this week. It's like been in the 60s and 70s instead of the 80s and 90s. But I know we're gonna get hit with a second summer pretty soon. So I don't want to do anything too involved that I have to use the oven for if the weather's hot next week. So trying to think of something to do. I could try to make Hethwin's spinach artichoke dip, but Hentai is not as much a fan of spinach artichoke as I am, so I'd end up eating it all, or most of it.
Probably all of it.
Probably all of it. Yeah, it is definitely one of my favorite foods, and not one of his. If it was like cooler weather, I would make like a chili, or spaghetti, or some kind of a stew. I could... do a skillet meal. Can you tell I'm getting hungry? Love to be in false fall. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even have any air conditioning running yesterday or today. I have just a fan on because the computer room doesn't have good ventilation, so it does get a little warm in here. But when the weather is really hot, we have to have the air conditioner on in here. But I think it was like in the 60s yesterday or last night, and then in the low 70s today. What does my weather app say today? 75 right now, it says. And it's going to get down to 68. It's going to get into the 50s tonight. But tomorrow it's going to be in the 80s. So... for Friday, Saturday, it's going to be in the 80s, and then we're going to be back down in the 60s and 70s. But you know, this is Michigan. That could change in the next hour. So.
Weather wait around a couple hours.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to finish this round, and then we're going to start wrapping things up. Do a little yapping before we raid out. And then Hentai is going to pick us up some dinner tonight, yes? Beautiful. My mouth is watering for that cracked chicken.
I'll even drag you out with it.
On a low battery, low energy day. You're in Ohio, so you're just south of me. See, I can't eat pasta. Pasta is a no-go for my nutritional content. I'm a high protein, low carb because I had bariatric surgery, so I have to be very careful. Otherwise, that'd be really good. And I don't want to make a pasta salad with soybean noodles. Yeah. Yeah, you're not that far away from me. Next week is our slightly lower temps. Okay. Yeah, so Saturday and Sunday we're going to be in the 80s. Or Friday and Saturday. Tomorrow's Friday. Friday and Saturday in the 80s, and then we're going to be back down to the 70s. Got like one day in the 60s, according to the weather app, but of course. I'll check it tomorrow and it'll be very different. I should make some new songs for my playlist. How are we doing? Yeah, I think maybe I just need to like flip a coin as to what I'm going to play on Saturday. Dreamlight Valley, Terraria. Alright, we are on the last edge of this section. And then we will fasten off. We will do our invisible join and weave in the ends of this part, and then we'll get ready to close things out. I am not the fastest crocheter in the world. Not the slowest, not the fastest. But I'm really enjoying this type of project. The last hexie I did was so zen. Like literally, I could do it while watching TV. I'm not even looking at it. See, rice, it would have to be brown rice for me. I can do brown rice pasta. But I still, it has to be very low amounts. So it can't be a whole meal for me. There are times when I'm really craving like a mac and cheese. So we'll go out and Hentai will get mac and cheese and I'll take 2 bites and that will have to satisfy my craving. Or when I go on cruises, Royal Caribbean makes some really good mac and cheese, y'all. Like really good. So I go to the buffet and I will get like the stuff that's good for me to eat. And then little 3 noodles. Like literally 3 noodles of mac and cheese. And then that actually satisfies my craving. But yeah, I have to be careful with sugars, which is why there are redemptions for, there's a snacks for speckle redemption. For this reason. I made a command about it. Because I can't say the T word on stream, just in case there are some certain animals listening who understand what that word means. Alright, let's do this invisible join and sew in these ends. I've gotten to have 2 Advent chocolates today, which I was very grateful for. I rarely indulge in anything like that's a carby treat. Whoop. Carby snack or a sugary snack. Off stream, occasionally, yes. Special occasions. I don't like to deprive myself of anything because that's how I end up going, oh, I really want this, and then binging. And then I will get really sick, and that will not be good. Let's see, I knew it was limited, didn't realize it was that limited. Majorly into veggies and love buffets since I can have little... Yeah, see? The buffets on the cruise ship are good for that. The only reason I don't like the buffet is because people on a cruise ship don't know how to behave at a buffet. You're walking and you're staying to the right and you're looking at the food and you're not getting in the way of the people who are serving themselves. And then people are walking over here and then cut right in front of you, or they're walking too and they will stop and turn and look at the food and you almost bump into them. People are ridiculous. They make me nuts. That's the only reason I don't like going to the buffet on the cruise ships. Otherwise, I like the buffet. Only use sugar substitutes. Yeah, see, I am diabetic, but my diabetes is in remission. I had bariatric surgery 5 years ago. I've lost, in total, 180 pounds, 170, 80. It fluctuates at this point because I like gain and lose the same 10 pounds over and over. But because of the bariatric surgery, my body metabolizes sugar very differently now. And I can become extremely and violently ill if I'm not careful. So, you know, you overindulge a few times, you'll learn some lessons real fast. Jokes, hi! How are you? How's it going, my friend? Yeah, I do use sugar substitutes, but I can't have even sugar-free candy because it uses maltitol. And maltitol makes my body very, very ill. So I have to read the ingredients. If it's got Ace Pot in it, or what's the other one? If it has sucralose in it, I'm okay with that. But it's not a low calorie thing, and it's not a low carb thing necessarily. All right, we have finished total of 6 rounds on 2 panels. I am doing pretty well. Started the day extremely low battery. But everybody who has come through chat today has rejuvenated me, and I know when I'm done with stream, I'm gonna What's the word I'm wanting?
Eat.
No. I'm on a high. I'm gonna crash. I'm probably gonna crash soon, because I started with low battery, and then y'all energized me, and then I'm just gonna deplete again. But it's been a really good stream. It's been so fun. So many fun friends have come by and said hi and hung out. Here is my hexagon cardigan in progress. This is going to be an ugly Christmas sweater. You can see where I'm at with it. So these are the sleeves. Let me raise this up a bit. Hey, Asuna! Thank you! So there is what it looks like so far. So when I'm done, we seam the tops at the shoulders. We join the back together, and then this will open so I can put it on. But it's going to be a Christmas sweater, so I'm going to do a single round of white now, and then we're going to do a red. And then we'll do another round of white, and then we'll do several rows of a sparkly green. Let me go to the big screen so we can have a little snack. Can you see how different the color is on this camera? This is more true to life. This is more true to life than on... Here, let's do it this way. These cameras are so weird. So that's what it looks like on this camera. That's what it looks like on this camera. Yes, it's more of a spring green. And I think it's a Kelly green. The label actually says Kelly green. But you can see how different they are. But that's okay. I would probably have two cameras that were identical to get them to do it right, and even then, no guarantees. But I could put this sweater on a doll. Alright, let's see. Asuna gave me snacks. I think I would like some of my caramel corn. Or I have my goldfish grams. I have cinnamon roll grams and birthday cake grams. So maybe that. Yeah, let's do the grams. I did have some popcorn last night. It does. It does. Okay, so these are... I mixed them, so they look all the same. So I have cinnamon roll flavor goldfish, and I have birthday cake flavored goldfish. Not enough caffeine, plenty. Thank you for the snack redemption. I appreciate that. Ooh, mini pizzas with assorted toppings. If you redeemed a cozy companion of the day, there's a giant snack table to enjoy. Mini pancakes with maple syrup for dipping. Now, I have learned over the years how to make really good things that before would be like not healthy for me that are healthy. Like I make my own keto pancakes, my own keto French toast. Because they sell keto bread, which is high fiber and only like 2 net carbs. So that's healthy for me. Oh, I apparently have a window open to my own chat. I was lurking somewhere that came in here. I think, Blue. I was lurking in Blues. Zakayla is Makers and Crafting. A B, Honey Garlic Fish Bones, is doing art. What is she making? Fashion sketching. We could go see B. She's a sweet bean. I haven't seen her in a while. We can go to Pick Stitch. He is just chatting. He's doing Megapixel Eevee. We did just raid Zyrostana. Let's see. Portion control is better that way. Yes, 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 yes. So my keto pancakes are more like crepes, but they taste like pancakes. So I use egg whites, a little bit of cream cheese, and I don't buy regular cream cheese. I buy the Neufchâtel cheese. You're gonna go night night right after. Okay, perfect. I think. Let me pop into hers. Make sure I'm muted over here. I think we're gonna go see B. We haven't been to B's stream in a while, and she's drawing. That's what we'll do. But it's like literally egg whites, cream cheese, a little bit of Splenda. I add fiber powder to it, and I add protein powder to it. So it's high protein. And then they cook like crepes, and I make them, they're about this big. And then I cut them into 6, and then I freeze them. All right. Friends, if you're lurking, we're going to get ready to raid out. We're going to go see my friend Honey Garlic Fish Bones, who's a sweet bean. She is doing fashion sketching, designing looks inspired by Elit's music and concept. I don't know what that means, but she's an awesome human, so we're going to go see her. So if you want to stick around for the raid, even if you can't stay for her stream, if you drop a raid message and run, that just spreads some love and gives her some views and makes life happy. Frisky, thank you for coming in with that raid. Blue Raindrop, thank you for coming in with that raid. Let me actually, do have a credit screen that I can use today. Blue Rain and Frisky for the sweet, kind raids. I really appreciate y'all bringing your community over. New followers, Scott, thank you for coming in. Petalbrook for that resub, Hentaya for them biddies, and of course my mods who not only keep me safe but they keep all of you safe. Hethwin, Hentaya, Petalbrook, and Markle Moon. I appreciate each and every one of you, whether you are here the whole stream, part of the stream, or you can't always make it to stream. Markle Moon's been busy, so they were not here today, I don't think. Please grab a raid message. The one with the jumping yarn, like me jumping out of a pot with balls of yarn, that is for subscribers. The one that says Stitch and Sketch with the spool thread star and paint palette is for followers. And you are welcome to throw your own emotes in there if you would like to. Feel free to swap them out. We're gonna go spread some kindness and love to Honey Garlic Fish Bones because she is a sweet human. She is, let's see, what does it say? My name is B, she, her, video games, making things, and being gay. It's very nice to meet you. So I love cozy variety streamers who are welcoming and inclusive. So that's where we're gonna go. Thank you for being here, Planty. Thank you for being here, everybody. I mean, I can't name everybody because my brain doesn't work that well. You guys have turned a very low energy day into a positive ending, so thank you all so much. I hope you'll join me again on Saturday. The schedule is, I can't hit the keys, there we go. The schedule is always posted in Discord if you would like to be there, and I do announcements there. I try not to ever at everyone. I have a special stream notice, and if you decide that it's too many notifications, you can let me know and I'll mute it for you. No, you! I appreciate y'all so much. Let's get ready to raid out. We're gonna have our little dance party, so throw out them dancing emotes as we close to my outro. Love y'all so much. Thank you for being here, and I appreciated all the good conversation Kittens does. I appreciate everybody who's been here chatting and hanging out. Love y'all so much. I see you on Saturday. Bye.
The lights fade low, but the vibes stay bright. Laughs still echo from a cozy night. Games and crafts, jokes and snacks. Chat brought love, yeah, we gave it right back. Coffee's gone, but the hype remains. Tea and cocoa fuel the game. Subs no glitch in the mix. Story shared, hearts held tight, lifting each other into the light. The stream might end, but the love goes on. Catch you soon, it won't be long. Save your stars, get your snacks, we'll do it